just for fun. Hello! Welcome to tonight's session of Lancer, session 18. Unfortunately, we had to skip a week. We're in mid-combat, but we got some catching up to do and some people to change out because the only one who was here from last session was me! The advantage of being the DM, the disadvantage of being the DM is we are always here. With that, I'm going to retcon the story just a little bit so we can continue forward. After the last wave of cleared enemies, a couple of our characters are going to swap places because they landed on the bases as well. They were just dealing with somewhere else on the base. So we are joined by the famous Snail and Frozen Dad. They will be replacing Vlad and Iron as they cannot make it tonight. I mean, Vlad might show up, but Iron is definitely a no-go. If he's here, he's just to listen and have fun. We also might be having a new player join us. So we will see how that goes. We in the polls, he's going to kill one of our Lancers, so that'll be super exciting. For those of you that are here tonight, prepare for your deaths. I hope you have a new character ready.
It's me. I can make a new character.
Hey, whatever. Should have been in your what do you drive? Sorry, what's the other one? The
Hydra or the Gorgon.
The Gorgon. Should have been in the Gorgon. It would have kept you safe. Anyway, we're gonna do a quick recap for these two since they haven't been here for the last couple sessions. Can you guys tell me where you were at, and then I'll fill you in on what you missed.
Shoot. I've been out for a while. The last thing I remember doing was you're like halfway through that fight with remember the one with the turrets that scaled their damage every turn? That was the last thing I did, like 2 months ago.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
you missed like 4 sessions.
Yeah,
that's okay.
I've been out for a while.
Okay, and Frozen?
So the last thing I remember, and I was coming in, I think I came in halfway through a combat where we were taking over a larger, better base of operations.
Yes.
And we managed to like preserve most of it, and even rebuild some of it. And then I think there was like another wave of enemies that was coming at us right at the end when we called it for the night.
Yes. Okay. So, with all that, we finished that and went on another small adventure, blew up some bases, got some. So, starting with Snail's stuff, we finished taking over that base, right? So we cleared all 4 sections. It took us a couple sessions to get through. We leveled up, had the base. We then went out on a scouting mission and blew up a ammo reserve depot, basically, and took out some supplies and all kinds of other fun stuff. Had to fight another spider crab kind of thing, and in the middle of that fight with the spider crab, they nuked us. So we got hit by an orbital nuke because the commander that doesn't like us really doesn't like us, and fried us on top of a demolition thing. But we had already blown it up, so when the nuke hit, we basically just fell into destroyed cratery area, saving the majority of our lives. We didn't lose any players because I rolled for it, and we woke up in the hospital 4 months later. Essentially, those of you that weren't on that mission have been running and gunning and kind of just keeping the base defensible. We've received our backup. They've come from outer space. We now have at least 1, if not 2, space destroyer or star destroyers, whatever you want to call them. That's not what they're called. Destroyer class frigates up in space doing their thing.
I'm only laughing because frigates and destroyers are 2 different things.
Thank you. I'm so glad someone gets that joke. Okay, thank you.
Okay. I don't know ship things at all. I apologize. But gotcha. We have helpful ships. What happened to that commander who nuked the rest of the party? Is he still around? Is he still a problem?
We have not been able to deal with him yet. He's on our hit list, obviously. The downside to us getting nuked and having to restart is we lost the mechs that we were traveling in. So, like, I lost my big old behemoth of a mech. It's done and has to be rebuilt. That'll take some time, yada yada. And since we got nuked and got attacked and our bases were kind of goofed up in the meantime while we were in the hospital, we've lost a bit of ground. Our heroes were not there to save the day, and the only reason we've held as well as we did is we had backup. The downside is backup is getting clobbered by this orbital space cannon that we are currently trying to take over, because the pirates came through and retook over all the space stations after we left. So we are going back through and retaking over the space stations, or at least this one in particular, so we can get the big gun on our side.
Sure.
You guys, or we, have secured this part of the base that has the gun itself. Your characters were off at a different part of the base dealing with other Yahoos and have basically come in to fill and switch spots. And we're pretty sure a wave of enemies is coming. 1 second. What's up? I'll have to check what that's about. I'll check on that in break. Let's see. So we defeated all the enemies that were there. I'm going to say we did, because if we didn't, I'm just going to yada yada past it to make life easier for us. And you guys are switching spots in and out. So before we get into this next wave of shenanigans, you guys now know that our objective is to defend the turret, because we want to use it. We don't want it destroyed this time. We want to keep it intact.
Okay.
We've taken over the area, and now we are defending against the remnant mechs that were on the space station. There might also be squads of humans and other people here because it's a functioning space base. A lot of what you guys were doing in your off-screen bits, along with the other characters that are off-screen, are dealing with the non-mech enemies that are spread throughout the base. So the tanks that are flying around, the random transport ships that are flying in and out of this base, all that fun stuff is what they've been dealing with. You've been assigned to defend stuff because you guys are defense experts.
True.
And Hex is here because Hex just likes to be in the action. So, before we get started on the combat side of things, I'm going to give us a couple minutes to roleplay through some fun stuff and kind of talk about things and give, character silliness. So, we're going to cut in shortly after our other mech friends leave. So, you are talking with Hex / each other about the game plan for defense. And I'm going to close my face hole and let you guys talk for a little bit. But I'm also going to switch off my face cam so you guys can see the layout, and I'm going to put your characters on the board so you guys can see them and where you are currently stationed. And then once combat starts, I will actually enlarge it for the people watching the show.
No problem.
Actually, Frozen, I take that back. You're going to be a little man in the very bottom. Is that all right with you?
That's fine. I don't mind being a little man.
So, this white out area on the map is part of the defensive laser that's kind of just blocking stuff off. You can't walk there anyway because this is an actual building. If you guys remember, this is like a storage area. Basically, anywhere in this little covery bit gives you half cover as long as whoever is shooting at you is shooting from outside the cover. But it goes both ways. This is a tall building that you can climb but cannot walk through. Same thing with the turret itself, which is this red area here. These cars and things are flipped over and destroyed and used as half cover, unless you have an ability that lets you kind of like duck, cower, and hide behind them. So, currently, you guys are outside the front door. There be our Gorgon, there be our Hydra, and there be a me in my... What am I flying today? That's a really good question. Let's go to my character sheet and look that up. Hex is flying... I think I'm doing the Metal Mark today, actually. Yep, because I got the Snapdragons attached on there, and I was slapping people with invisibility last time. So yep. So I'm in the Metal Mark today.
Cool.
I got the stabby. Good to go. Actually, did I print that one out? Is it this guy? What is this guy? I actually have the appropriate mech for that. So, goodbye. Hello. Not a great model because it's a very stringy model and didn't print well, but whatever. It's okay. Okay, so there's the three of us. I'm going to move the camera just a little bit so you guys can see the full map. How's that? Good?
Looks good to me.
Okay.
Sorry, I just realized that some of my LCP data hadn't loaded, so I'm trying to figure out what happened.
I was going to say, make sure you check your Bonds profile, because that's usually the one that gets affected. New mechanic for you guys, since you guys haven't been around in a few sessions, is we're really focusing on pilot stress.
Okay.
So relieving that in between sessions is going to be very important. Otherwise, you guys are going to start getting traumas. Basically, you're guaranteed one per session, regardless of what we do, and then we get stuff that stacks on top of it. Taking master damage, getting structured, all that fun stuff adds to pilot stress.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, like, currently, your boy over here sitting at 5 out of 6 stress. So, there's a high probability that I will gain a trauma this session. But as a side note, I have like 26 fucking bond powers now.
Chunky.
Yeah, and that's not even including the ones we get for leveling up next level. That'll be fun. Actually, wait, sorry, not next level. Level after next. At level 10. Okay, so thoughts, opinions, conversations. Go.
Let's see. I'm getting my brain back in character here. Apama is the most like, she's not a tactician, right? Except yeah, no, she's not a strategist. I guess she's pretty good with like, on the small scale protecting particular people she's around them, but that's kind of the extent of what she's concerned about. But this is a good mission for her then. It's a big thing we got to care about. So where are they coming from? We know things are coming to fuck up this turret that we're sitting on top of. Where from? Do we know like
Okay, so you know that there are some enemies over here. Guaranteed that some are coming from this way. You guys originally came from over here on this side, and your escape pod, which I will actually mark for the other group that landed, is right here currently, as that white dot, which is in this case your emergency exit. If all things go bad, you can return to the escape pod, and it'll thruster its way out into orbit. And it will hold the 3 of you. As you guys know, because the other 3 of you flew in on the other pod that is somewhere else on the base.
Gotcha.
That is your emergency exit. If you guys need to leave, it's right there.
All right. So enemies are coming from the bottom of the map from our perspective?
So they will most likely be coming in from this side, yes.
Okay.
They might also be coming in from over here, though, because you haven't necessarily cleared this side out. You, as characters, also came from this side. So you're relatively clear if there are enemies coming from this side by the escape pod. It won't be very many because you're competent pilots, you think, and are pretty sure that you're good at your job. But the other half of the base has not been cleared whatsoever. You guys,
okay.
The drop pod basically dropped in the center and dropped on the landing bay. So you guys know that the landing bay is quote unquote secure, and the middle area is secure. But if you guys remember this base whatsoever, there's a whole other side with all the other fun stuff. So, your teammates destroyed 12 mechs? I want to say. Sounds about right.
Okay.
Nice.
Couple aces. We introduced some really fun new characters, quote unquote. Like Cedars and Witches and Aces. Those were the 3 new ones we added. We've had Demolisher before. Yeah, speaking of, I'm going to throw some other fun silliness in here this session.
Oh, yay.
It'll be fine, he says, smiling, joking very hard.
So, all right. So another comes out. So I guess we're gonna post. So I guess that's a pretty good spot where post it up. How much time do we have to set up? Like approximately before they show up? Is this like a 15 seconds before they show up thing, or are we kind of like looking around here and sizing up for a few minutes?
You would. I'm gonna say it like this: you have enough time until you are ready.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm never gonna be ready for this battle. Oh, kidding.
7 hours later.
Let's see. I got. I could throw down some drones, I guess. Could I throw those down before the guys show up if we know they're going to be here?
Again, you are prepping this as a thing. Also, you guys have to remember that you guys should have 1 extra ability, right, from the last time you guys were here, because neither of you had
the reserve.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Let me check which ones I have. Yeah, it's a thing.
Mine has disappeared from my thing, so I don't remember what I had. I remember I had a reserve, but I don't remember what I had.
Was it like Sniper Team or something silly like that?
Maybe
Oh, pooh. Yeah, my reserves.
that
Oh, no,
sounds
there
good. I just don't remember.
Oh, swag. Okay, yeah, I got up armoring for the +1 armor and starting with 5 overshield and the jump jets. So the fly while moving, but you have to end. You can fly while moving, but you have to end your movement on land.
Okay.
Cool.
So just remember you have those, and you can activate them basically whenever. Like currently, I have one bombardment left still.
Noted.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
look,
definitely. Hey,
Hey,
it's the new guy.
welcome.
This
Speak. We
Oh,
believe in you.
hello.
Hello.
oh, hi.
There you are.
Hey.
All right, that means I'm gonna find you a mic. That's fine. You're gonna be the green one. But I'll introduce you in a bit.
Works for me.
Okay. So, you want to introduce yourself really quick? Did you hear the rundown at all, or were you busy doing other things?
I know a little bit of what's going on.
All right. Well, we'll push forward then. Will you want to introduce yourself to the crowd, the audience, the yada yadas?
Oh yeah. Well, I'm Mothmos. I um yeah, I'm gonna be the new guy apparently. Yeah, but playing um well, an odd build, but a Horus IPSN mix. And I guess
interesting.
we'll know more about them when they get introduced, however that's going to happen.
Oh, trust and believe. You'll show up. It'll be great. All right. So, the polls, by the way, just so you know how you're gonna get introduced. The polls voted that you're gonna just show up and murder somebody in our squad. So
Hold
that's
on now. It shouldn't just be like that easy.
Oh, it'll be that easy. It'll be great.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna drop all of my shit.
Yeah, don't do that. That'd be sad. All right, my face is on the big screen here. So, with that, you guys are still setting up. So, Moth, we are in the middle of a defensive mission. The boys here are getting a chance to set things up, and whatnot. So, you guys are setting things up. You said you wanted to throw up some bots, right?
Oh yeah, I have a couple little drones to put down. Let's
Okay.
see.
We got some
Let me
drone
double
tokens.
check exactly what they are. Okay, yeah, we got one Sentinel drone and then one. It's the Lancaster restock drone.
Okay. So, just one of each.
Yep.
Okay. So, I need that for later. This is going to be your turret drone. So, just kind of tell me where you want that at.
I like to have everything's kind of parked close to me within like 2 of me. Yeah, so then they can benefit from all my defensive
So, like on top of that thing.
overprotectiveness. Yeah.
Okay. And then let me find you a white token for your other drone. Sorry. 4 billion tokens in here. Aha, here it is. Okay, so this little white sheet of paper is your other drone. You can't see it because it's in the sunlight, but it's there.
Okay, so that's good.
All right, so you've set up your drones. Frozen, do you have anything you need to set up? Or in this case,
Yeah.
Jester. Oh god, why you gotta say it like that? I'm afraid.
Oh man, you haven't looked at the Hydra in a while, have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh god.
What are you
It's
throwing up there, friend?
called a Puppet Master for a reason.
Oh no.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a Jericho cover behind me to kind of cut off right at the corner of this building that's behind us. Kind of cut off that area there.
Okay, and again, you guys can actually move from this little outcropping. That's where I just set you when you started. So you guys can be
Oh, yeah.
anywhere on the map currently.
That's a pretty good spot. I'm pretty happy to chill there.
Okay, your boy's gonna be over here chilling. Okay, so you've set down your cover, which is going to be that white marker that is a complete full circle.
Okay. You know those? It's 2 sections of size 1, right?
I got you covered. Boop.
Awesome. That's almost the right positioning. I wish I could point. So back at this other corner of this building,
This one.
the building that you're in, this back corner that comes from where we came from. There you go.
Good descriptor. And just as a note, this isn't actually a full building. It's just like a built-up shed is the best way to think about it. So it's already got some holes from us running through it before. Just as a note.
Yes.
Okay, what else you setting up?
Let's see. Gonna drop 2. I'm gonna drop a turret drone at the hood of this purple vehicle, and another one at the rear end of this red vehicle. Da, 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 da. Sentinel drone in the middle on that black vehicle, at the very bottom of the map there. From my perspective.
Gotcha.
No, I guess that's not a vehicle. That's a blast crater.
Right in this thing?
The further down.
Over here.
Nope. So from my perspective, it's the bottom of the map. From you, it's all the way at the forward part of the map. There's a blast crater in between that black car and that orange car. There you go.
It's like perfectly on position too. That's hilarious.
I'll deploy Tempest drone on the other side of the barriers that I dropped in that alley from where we came from.
All right, Tempest drone. Let's see here. Is going to be a die just because it dies. So it is going to be a D12 because it's relatively strong, right? And you want it on this side.
Perfect.
Or this side?
That side. Perfect.
I don't know any hit points it actually has, but I'm gonna mark it 12 to mean it's at full health.
Tempest drone has 5 and 10, but my thing gives them a while deployed, all deployables and drones gain +5 hit points. So it has 10 hit points, 10 evasion.
Okay, then I'll put it at 10 to be at full. That makes my life easy.
And last but not least, I will deploy my heavy mount gas drone.
Okay. Heavy mount gas
Do you also have drone commander talent?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Which is unfortunate, but this character, when I made it, I was brand new to this game, and so kind of went in like 3 different directions.
All right, what do you
It's
want this
been
gas
my
for?
play around learning character. 2 hexes in front of me, right towards the hood of that green car. Right there. Perfect. Perfect.
Hey. There you go. Okay, so now that you guys are all set up, something pings on your radar, and you hear a small voice on the far side saying, "Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Friendly! Friendly! Friendly!" You respond.
All right. It's like identify friendly. It's like who are we? I guess we just tell our call signs, right? Like we're Squid Mom and what's your call sign?
Jester.
Jester. It's like this is Squid Mom and Jester. It's like who's coming in?
Moth, this would be you. Introduce your character's call sign.
Cool. This is call sign Crochet. Yeah, I'm sort of here. Shit's been bad, huh? You guys need any help?
We would love backup. It's just us two here. So if you get over here in our defensive perimeter, we can get all your IFFs set up. We'll be good to go.
So I'm gonna cutscene here for a second and flashback to you guys meeting this character in the past. So this character here came in on the last vessel of support. So you've actually been running missions with them for a little bit. So it's unsurprising
Okay.
to see them here. They're a tad bit of a lone wolf, 99% of the time, and they kind of have just been showing up wherever they're needed at the last minute. So this is not uncommon for them to just show up mid mission.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Had me a
Noted.
little bit worried. Not gonna lie.
Sorry, just a few. I was dealing with some stuff.
It's
Fair
fair.
enough.
Well, we've all been there. So glad you're here with us now.
On a note, you guys do get a ping from one of your other signal mates, and you have lost Mimir. They are no longer showing up on your friendly scans. There was,
Oh, neat.
which just tells you that they probably died doing something.
Oh no. That sucks
That
for
sucks.
Mimir.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys know that Mimir came from the same direction as our handy dandy new friend, who informs you that he is currently being chased by a large squad of yahoos. So, Moth, I'm going to give you the same courtesy I gave everyone else. You may position yourself anywhere you want on the map to start. The defense mission is
Okay.
here. If any enemies make it inside the building, you guys lose. You guys have to hold off for 3 waves.
Inside
I
which
see.
building?
This red building right here.
Okay, got it.
With a beam of sunlight.
What are the entrances to that building?
So there's only one, and it's directly underneath you guys. You guys are on the balcony above the entrance currently.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to be above it. I want to be like parked right in front of it. Fuck being up here.
Also, from
Would you like me to move your turret?
Yeah, get me down there into the ground.
Okay. Do you want it just on the ground, 2 away from you, because you asked for 2, or I could put it up top where you were?
I mean, just wherever represents it. Just whatever door they have to get into. Parked gigantic ass robot right in front of that,
Is
physically in the way.
Currently,
Yep.
physically in the way. Yes. All right.
Yep.
Moth, where do you want to be?
probably somewhere near there. But for my brain again, so the enemies are gonna be coming from which direction? Because it was sort of behind where I
This
showed
corner.
up, right? So like that corner.
That
Okay.
corner, and or over here.
Okay, so those are the 2 areas. Well then I'll probably want to be close to if any enemies are coming closer to the entranceway anyway. I'll actually be next to the like red car. And I'll be yeah, that looks good. Right in the thick of things. Yeah.
Okay. It's your funeral. All right. So, you guys get in, and enemy scans pop off almost immediately. So, give me a second to pull out some enemies for you. Come on, get out of here. I believe in you. Alright, Frozen!
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a 1d6, please.
Oh. Five.
Wunderbar. Sorry, I'm de-sticking some of these. I got some grossness on them. The downside to trying to tape things together, or not tape, the opposite of tape, glue things together, is things are now sticky and annoying. Alright. That is enough tokens for now. Alright. So, you see a drone right? Fly into combat. And you see two of these bad boys park on either side of the car. And then two things jump in from out of nowhere. They seem to fly and drop, almost as if they deployed from that drone overhead.
Oh.
And then there's this one. Oop. So, as your scanners pop off, and you can read the enemies that just landed in front of you, you have two bombarders, two breachers, and an Argus. So, for your guys' memory, the white ones there are your breachers, the blue ones in the back are the bombarders, and the red one is your Argus. Aegis, sorry, Argus. He's a shield. And all of them, so you rolled a 5. All right, Moth, give me a 1d4 3 times.
That's disconcerting. The first one is a 3.
Okay.
Second one is a 1.
Okay.
And third one is a 2.
Wonderful. All right, they have their stats. So, you guys get to roll initiatives, or in this case, pick who goes first.
Hold on a second, really quick. Just because it's kind of on the line, I want to double check. This this bombarder here who landed to my left, your right of this red car. Where exactly did it land? Because it's kind of in the middle of two hexes.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And this guy is a little bit farther forward. Sorry. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if it had landed adjacent to my turret, there would have been an effect.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's all right. That's why I wanted to clarify.
Appreciate you. All right, so who's going first?
Okay. Fuck. Okay, bombards the ones that shoot the giant AoE that like those are the artillery ones that do like a fuck ton of damage in a giant radius, and like even more the more things they hit. All right.
You know, I
So-
can try to
Oh my god. Yes.
deal with them.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, because currently the problem is it does. I think they do extra damage per thing in the blast, and we have a lot of things out right now.
Yep.
So like, people might like get like structured on like the first shot of one of these fires right now. So
Yeah.
one of these needs to die like immediately.
Could very much try to.
I could
like,
go
one round
first. I could go first and just turn on my core power, honestly, and just start just stunning shit out. That's usually a pretty
That
good thing to do.
It could also be beneficial for like to try to immediately split up so that the AoE isn't as effective if it gets to their turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will warn you. Each one of these waves is a whole different scene. So if you use your abilities, they will go away for the next wave.
That's good to know, and also terrifying. Or I could actually fuck up. I don't think it would. I don't think I would. I'd probably be able to take on one total or disrupt both of them.
Okay.
Well, take down
Disruption's
one
good.
is a little like. That's like if it goes well, but I could try to be very annoying.
Oh! I brought my stun crown this mission. I could
Oh.
pop that and
BT
Uh,
dubs. Your boy over here had to burn up 2 of my repair capacities to stay alive
Okay.
because I was 1 away from structure a couple times last session.
okay. Okay, I can go first. I can pop my stun crown and I can start. Yeah, because then they'll have to save and they'll have to make a agility save or be jammed and a system save or be impaired. So that would just make them not be able to shoot us in this first turn, which seems really valuable.
Okay, so all of them
Okay.
get to deal.
I will
6.
nominate that. So let me. It's a burst 3. So I'd like to walk up to put those within range. As a protocol, I'm also going to move my drone. Let me go to my active profile so I can see how these talents and shit work. Okay. How far do you move when you activate Drone Commander? Sure protocol. 4 spaces. Okay. So I'm gonna take my Sentinel drone, the one behind me. I'm gonna move it in front of me, like 4 spaces towards the bad guys, as far as it can go.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep.
Then I'm going to move my fat carcass up. Let's see, how fast am I? I think I'm speed 4. Yeah, I am. So yeah, I'm gonna move up so I'm within range 3 of as many bad guys as possible.
And still be able to fit. So that will put you, what's the right word? Touching one of the enemies, basically.
That's fine. I can be touchy.
All right, so 1, 2, 3 gets you to here.
Cool. Yeah, so we're activating the Scylla. We're unleashing Scylla, so we're getting 2 heat for that.
Okay,
So
and it
if
will
you-
hit. It's burst 3, right?
Yep, and then we're activating the stun crowns. So yeah, burst 3 and everything in the radius makes a system save, or it's, let me double check. Let me read and triple check here, just so we're not being stupid. Okay, cool.
So-
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I have an option for you because
Agility save or jammed, system save or be impaired.
Gotcha. So with this burst, you're able to hit 3 of the 4 of them. So you want to hit this guy and you want to hit this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Are those both bombards?
One of them is a bombard, and the other one is the Aegis.
Hmm.
You will be
I
hitting
not-
both of the breachers.
Really got to hit both the fucking bombards. Did I not have? Let's see. 1, 2.
So half the problem
Right.
is your ally is in the ideal space for you.
Yeah, you are taking up a little bit of that. I can't like rotate me one because I only need one more spot of movement to go like up and to the right there.
Yeah, you would be able to do it, but your ally's in the way.
I can fly. I just go over him.
Oh.
I just land there. Ba-dunk. There we go. And then I pop and get them all.
Okay. Well, flying is an important thing to know, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So it is a agility save or jammed, system save or stunned, and the DC on that is 18.
Okay. Do you have any negatives from being right next to an enemy?
Nope.
Okay. All right. First 3, which will be bombard number 1 and both of the breachers. What's the save number?
18.
I want you guys to know that I rolled 14 for all of these guys. It was 3 14s in one roll. That was impressive.
Mhm.
All right. And it's a agility save for the first one? Or
It's
system
yep.
saves?
Yep. Agility save in the first one. Mhm.
Okay. So let's look at these breachers. Breachers both fail. And the one bombard over here also fails. All right. Second bombard and our Aegis. That's a 19 plus pluses. And 15 minus 1. Oh, wait, no, it's not minus 1 for him. Sorry, the right number over here. No, it is minus 1. Okay, so everyone except for this bombard in the back fails.
All right. That's regrettable. And
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Sorry.
yep. And then they all make a system save or they're impaired. Same DC 18.
Same rolls as before, starting with the first 3. That dude fails. All right, both of our breachers are just not having a good time. And the first bombard fails terribly. And then the other 2 go. That bombard says no. Natural 20 for him, and then 2 for the other guy. So he says, nothing's touching me. This dude's kind of goofed, and those 3 are just uber goofed.
So, out of curiosity, does this what you did count as an attack?
Nope. It's
Damn.
a save thing. Yep. Just makes them make saves.
Okay.
I would like to note that all of these mofos are all size 1.
And that's it for me then. I also have a bunch of reactions and shit.
Okay. So first things first is the drone. The drone is going to move positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it is then going to drop one of these bad boys on you.
Did it enter within range 3 of me during that?
No, it did not.
Okay, cool.
Let's use a D4 for this. All right. So, right next to you there, dear friend, what looks to be a very big mine lands in front of you.
Awesome.
It has not gone off currently, but it looks armed. And then that's its turn for now. Next. Lapama, you get to
Okay,
pick
I
who goes
could-
next.
Oh,
I'll already get
do you want
nominated.
to?
I forgot it's not like an argument each time.
Yeah, who wants to go?
The plan has changed a little bit because I forgot that my disruption ability is higher range and would also affect allies, which is not what I want. But I can still try to fuck up the bombards.
Yeah, if you could get that bombard that has been stunned, that'd be really, really handy. Or hasn't been, sorry, jammed.
I think I can handle trying to, or should I get the other one so that we get more use out of the jammed?
Yeah, so I would, leave alone the one that, the one of them's jammed, leave him be. Get the one that's not jammed.
I think I can handle that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, because we just
Okay.
want to make these guys not do anything right now, because they're scary.
Sick. Then, yeah, I guess I'll go and try to absolutely demolish these people. Remind me which one was the one that was jammed?
This
Between
one's goofed up. This one is not.
Okay, well, I'll move within melee range of the one that is not.
Okay, out of curiosity, would you like to walk over the cars to do so, or step back and around and get there?
Oh, actually, if the car's gonna be a problem, then I think I have an idea. Could I use a total strength suite to pick up the car and throw it at the one in question? Or would that not count because it's like only a size 1 piece of cover?
No, you could totally do that. The car, if you have the strength suite, your mech's big enough
I
to
do
eat
in
it.
fact have that. Great. So I'd sort of grab the car and put it up like a shield and then sort of like Sparta kick it at the guy.
Sure. What's he got to do to make it safe?
I think I actually, or oh yeah, agility save. And it's got to beat. Where is it? 14.
Okay. Well, let's hope he rolls good, because agility is not their strong suit. Surprise, surprise. Having a giant cannon on your back. But this one really hates you guys. That's a 15 minus 1, which is 14. He's done that twice now. He's rolled a 20 and a 19 and a 15.
Okay, so it'll grant hard cover next to them.
Okay, I'm not going to move the... Obviously, I can't move the car because it's part of the map.
Yeah,
But
we'll
know
just
that there's hard
assume-
cover there.
yeah. It's anywhere adjacent, I think. And I'll put it to the like one that's below him, if that makes sense, and then I'll move up so that I'm like directly parallel. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I need to interject here. Because he technically threw it, and I know you can't move things around. Where does my turret wind up?
You're right. It's still attached. So it's fucking over here. Just fuck that. How much health does your turret have?
10 health.
Okay, so I'm going to let you roll a save, just like it was taking an attack, and if it takes damage, it takes damage.
All right. 18.
Okay, yeah, so it's fine. It's just chilling on the car.
Cool.
Great. And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to. I could do a few things here. Okay. I am going to actually use a quick tech,
Okay.
and I'm going to try to invade.
So, out of curiosity, just because I don't know your character specs,
Yes.
what did it take to pick the thing up and throw it?
Quick action. So
That's
this
it?
should be another quick action if
Okay.
I'm right.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. But yeah, I forget how to do this on like CompCon specifically.
You're fine. As long as you can give me numbers, I'll figure it out for you.
Yes. But quick tech. I think actually this one isn't. No, yeah, this doesn't do that because it's just a quick tech option. So I'll tell you what that does because I take a little bit of energy damage,
Mhm.
and they have to make a system save or become stunned.
Okay. Systems is one of their specialities.
I do not know the stat block.
You're good. That's an 18 plus 2. I fucking need to
Well,
stop
that
rolling my
is
dice for them. It's rolling
yeah.
really
That
good tonight.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
well, not much I could do about that. Great. Well, not much I can do about that, and I'll roll damage for me now, of which I have resistance, but is still not great. So I'm taking 2 energy damage.
Get a little zippy zap from your fun toys. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, just a little bit of lightning starts to come off of the mech, and it really doesn't look like I did too much. But I'm going to now overcharge.
Okay.
So I keep on trying to do this on ComCom and then not being able to find the buttons, but yeah, overcharge, and then I'm going to that was I forgot to roll for the first heat. I was like, oh, what a lucky roll, only 1 heat. No, yeah, and then I'm going to finish with my nanocarbon sword.
Okay. Take your swingy swing with your nanocarbon sword.
Will do.
That's a cool feature.
That is a 20 not natural.
20
Or
not
well, I guess
natural.
it was advantage, but yeah. Is it 20 or above? That's a crit or
Correct.
just
Yep.
oh awesome. That is great. He's gonna take quite a bit of damage unless I roll a 1. So I think that ends up. Alright, it's
On a crit, you'll roll 2 dice and pick the best one.
oh right.
Hmm.
I love critting in this game. Except for another one, so actually
Oh,
not
no.
anymore. So just 5.
Okay. Solid
Um,
schwack. He's still up.
Yeah, and
Oh.
I sort of expected that, but because of I I have the GMS core build of integrated weapons, so once a round when I make an attack with any other weapon as a free action, I can attack with my integrated auxiliary mount. So I'm just gonna get a free attack with my segment knife. Oh, I also realized that I have wide arc cleave.
Oh.
Okay.
But I don't think that there's
enemy
any.
safe over
Yeah,
that.
no one else within. What range is it again? Within.
Which should be
Yeah,
1.
2.
A 2?
No,
Okay.
it's within the threat, and nanocarbon has 2 threats. So that include the other bomb, or is that? Or I think it's the target, not me. Or no, it's just within threat. So, would I be able to attack the other bombard because of the crit?
Yeah,
well,
it's
you're not
within
worried.
2.
You're not worried about the thing, but yeah, it's definitely within 2. If the target's within you, hey, let me check that while you're doing it. I'm gonna let you roll it this time, but I'll check it in a second. What?
Really quick before you roll, because he had a successful attack, both of my turrets will deal 3 kinetic damage to that bombard he just hit.
Okay.
So 6 kinetic damage
Okay.
total.
Nice. All right. Now stab him with your knife, or at least try to stab him with your knife.
Should I do the second nanocarbon against the guy within threat first, or the knife against the bombard first?
Do the main guy, and then we'll do the secondary one.
All right, cool.
And what is that from? Is that a skill?
Yeah, that
I think
is.
it's Executioner.
Yes, it's Executioner.
Okay.
It's rank 2 Executioner.
Cool.
I think I could also do another just backswing cut as well, because once a round I can do that just on a non-crit, which does half damage. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway,
so
first,
time out. When you
Yeah.
first time in a round, you perform a critical with a heavy or super heavy weapon. Is the nanocarbon a heavy or super heavy weapon?
yep, it's a heavy melee.
Okay. You deal 3 kinetic damage to all characters and objects of your choice within threat, other than the one you just attacked. So
So that would just be the bombard, I think.
yeah. So the other bombard automatically takes 3. That's still cool. You don't have to roll for it; it auto hits.
Oh yeah, the one I was thinking of was backswing cut.
When you hit an enemy with a heavy or superhero melee, you may make another melee attack with the same weapon as a free action against a different character within threat and line of sight. This attack deals half damage if successful. So yeah, roll your attack against the dude, and then he automatically takes 3 though. So cool beans.
Yes. Okay. So I'll roll the knife attack against the first guy again, and then I'll sort out the other one.
Well, it's not a knife attack. It's with the carbon sword.
Oh, okay. I'll do that one first then. In which case I got an 11.
Okay, 11 total to hit.
Yes.
Okay, with an 11 total to hit, you got the other guy. So roll damage on the other guy.
Okay, great. Fortunately takes half damage, but that is max damage, so he still takes 5 total.
Nice. Okay, so he's at 8 damage.
Okay. And then, once around, I will make my free segment knife attack against back to the first guy that I'm adjacent to.
Okay, roll it.
And this one is a 17 to hit.
17. Yep, you got him. Roll damage.
Excellent. 1d3. Okay. So that's just another measly 3 damage.
So max damage with the weapon.
Well, it's max damage. It's 1d3 plus 1, but
Okay, so
yeah.
average damage
And
with the
then
weapon.
yeah, okay. And then I think that's all I can do, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, thank goodness for the turrets. Because that 6 damage is definitely what set it over the bit. You finished him off with that backhand, stabby, whatever. And you've eliminated the threat. At least one of them.
Great.
Good job.
Mission accomplished.
The best CC is murder.
True. All right. Next is the enemies. And most of them can't do jack diddly because of your zappy zaps. So on your zappy zaps from your initial thing, this guy did save from the initial bit. What does that do for him? Because I know he's impaired currently, but what was the first thing? Stun.
Oh,
right?
it's jammed.
Jammed. Okay.
And then impaired. Yeah.
Okay, so he is not jammed, but he is impaired.
Yeah.
So let's see what this Aegis can do here. He's gonna roll up and go, I should have been protecting my friends. How sad. Huh. Okay. Well, it's a full action to do that. He's going to run up to his friends here. Boop, 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 boop. That goes within 3 of your character, if that matters for you.
Yeah. We will chunk him with a gun.
All right, chunk away.
This will be our specifically to keep track of which reactions are being triggered. This is the Overwatch from Vanguard 3. We're gonna shoot them with the crawl rifle.
All right, roll to hit.
Let's see. This is gonna be. Where is my? What channel should I be putting roll commands in?
Just any of the other open chats is fine.
Okay. It's fine if I just put it in general. Is okay.
Don't put it in general, dang it. Put it in one of the
Okay.
fantasy or future or other, please.
Which ones? Oh, I see. Future settings of a chat. I see.
Yeah.
All right. RD20. Man, it's been forever. I gotta check my grit. Attack bonus 4. Okay, cool. D20 plus 4, and then Vanguard gives another D6 if they're within range. Okay, cool. So D20. There we go. 9 total. I don't think that hits.
9 total. Let's look at this one. It might hit him. They don't really have great evade. No, that hits.
Oh my god, they're so weak. All right, cool.
They're trash tier evades. Pretty much all
All
3 of them I picked were bad.
That is gonna be. This gun doesn't do a lot of damage. It is just a D6.
Okay. Roll it.
Let me roll it. Sorry, keep losing track of the chats. D6. Ba-dunk. Oh, there we go. There's the 6.
All right, max damage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see here. So you hit him for 6, and it doesn't seem to do half as strong as you think it does.
Hmm.
You'll also notice he doesn't seem to be impaired as he moves about the battlefield. You will see him cast a shimmery net in front of his breachers, and they look to be covered in some kind of defensive netting. That's his action, his move. Yep, that's all he's doing. He's making sure his buddies are covered. He can't overcharge, so that's his turn, and then I gotta make a roll to see if stuff recharges.
Did he do that netty thing after I shot him?
I'm going to assume yes.
Okay, cool. Then that triggers the crawl rifles. After when they take an action, I can reel in the line and boost as a reaction, moving towards them in the most direct route possible. They must take a.
You were. Oh, I guess you're 1 away technically.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I just go bonk. And then they take a hull save, or they are knocked prone.
Okay, as you do so, you notice that you are on top of a turret, crushing it.
I valiantly kick this turret out of the way.
Just so mean. You said a hull save, right?
Drove away. Yep, hull save. DC 18.
He does not give 2 flying fucks.
Dang.
He has a 0, but I rolled a 20, and with a different dice this time, so it's not the blue one.
Zam. All right, that's that.
Okay. He says, I ain't moving nowhere. These are my friends. All right, so that was his turn, sir. Stop stepping on our enemies, gosh dang it.
I got so many more reactions.
We never get a turn. He just keeps going. All right.
I get so many turns.
Moth, you get to elect who goes next. So you can either do our man on the top of the thing next to the mine, or you can do me jacking off in the corner over here.
Do you have any preference?
I do not. Because your boy be high tier stealthy currently.
Yeah. Well,
this first attack's gonna goof somebody up. That's all I know.
okay. Jester, do you want to get any drones in better position or anything like that?
I'm pretty happy. I got drones in good spots.
Which one's Jester? I'm confused.
Oh, Jester. Oh, we both have drones. Jester's the other one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's me.
Mama.
I'm actually I mean, I could move some drones, but I'm pretty okay with where they're at right now.
Okay. Then I will let Rook go next.
I know,
Like,
right?
just engage in the fight and stuff.
1, 2, 3. Hello, Smashy Smash. All right, so as I burst out of the building, I will get my surprise stabby stab whatnot. I will use my first quick action to activate my shock collar reefing. You guys see this kinetic hammer? Go ham on the shielded Aegis because I suffer no fools. Let's see if I hit first, though. That's the important part.
That is important.
All right, I got a +4, and I rolled a 13. Is that a 13 or an 8? You guys can't see. That's an 18. Okay. So, +4, 22. So I crit, which is really good, because if you guys remember, the kinetic hammer is a 2d6 + 2, so we're rolling 46. Taking the 2 highest. And
Chunky
then
Vlad!
with the... Hello, Vlad. Perfect timing. You can show up for round 2. You will... with this, I'm going to activate the shock thing, which takes in an extra 1d6 burn, which is important because that's critical. So, yay, extra burn. And then if it's already suffering from burn, it takes additional yada yada, whatever. We're not going to worry about that right now. So, first for the regular damage, I get a 6. And my next highest was a 3. That is upsetting. And then for the burn, my highest is a 4. So total damage on this dude was 9 kinetic damage and 4 burn damage. And what that does...
Meaty.
A little bit of... I don't remember if the shock wreath makes it AP or not. I don't think it does. It does not. Okay, so he takes a whopping, not as much, but still a good bit of damage. And then he takes 4 burn. So he's burning. And that goes through his armor. So that's good. And because why not? I'm gonna activate my boosty boost. And pew pew with another thing and fire my auxiliary amount, which allows me to use my shock knife and my hand cannon. So I'm not just gonna relentlessly stab, stalk, hurt this person. Because why not?
Yay. Bullying.
Yay! So I get 1 heat automatic, or sorry, I have 2 heat from activating the thing. Nope. Where is it? Never mind. That does not cause heat gain. That's good. I'll take 1 from the knife though, and then go from there. So. Shock knife. We'll roll the least amount of damage first because it's burned and that's important. +4 to my roll. He's in range 1, so I'm not going to worry anything. I'm not going to throw it. It's staying in my hands. 11 total. That might not hit. Let's look. Nope, I hit with an 8. So he gets the full wrath of 1 energy damage, which literally does nothing, and 2 more burn, so he's up to 6 burn. Woo!
Jesus.
And then I shoot him because why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Though this one probably won't do any actual damage. It just makes me feel better about myself.
That's important.
Yeah, right. A 7 again, so an 11 again. Only a d6 for damage here. What? 2 plus no pluses. So a whopping nothing. So it hits, does some damage, but doesn't actually do damage.
Damn.
And that's all. Oh man, I should have turned it into special damage. Dang it, I am dumb. Too late. Next round. That's all I got. Who next? The enemy next. So we're gonna do this other Bombard. Bombard goes and does nothing because he is impaired and jammed. And if I remember my terms correctly, jammed means he can't shoot any weapons.
Correct.
And he only has pew pew weapons. So therefore, he's Angry Boy. Let me check, make sure. That's the wrong. Okay, I was like, that's not the right stats. Yeah, nope, can't go kablooey because he's jammed, so he's just angrily standing there. He could move. And he will because there's an objective that they're trying to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there speed? I'm not sure I'm actually going the right speed here. I think it's 4. No, it's only 2. Okay, so he valiantly crushes the turret.
Hold on. He can valiantly crush the turret, but he's moving adjacent to my Tempest drone.
Okay,
So he's gonna have to succeed on a hull save.
that's rough for him. 17 plus 0.
Yeah, it's a succeed.
Okay. Oh, I lied. 17 plus 1. Sorry. But regardless, he succeeds. All right, he says, I don't care. So as he stomps on your thing, right, because he can't make a melee attack, he is going to actually attack it and do damage to it because they do have health, yes?
They do. They have 10.
Wow.
Evasion 10 as well.
Well, then never mind. Don't worry about it. A total of 8 is going to miss the drone.
He still tried to attack it, which makes Silas mad. We're
Okay.
gonna shoot it. Shoot with our little harpoon drone, or our little harpoon thing.
This is a note. He's
in
already
range
taken
3,
8
okay,
damage.
Cool. So let's see if we hit.
If you don't hit, I will giggle because literally all these yahoos have trash tier of 8.
Anything's possible. All right, same rolls before. D20 plus 4 plus D6. Yeah. There's a 23. Okay, so we crit. This is only going to do half damage, though. So it's going to be 2d6, keeping the highest.
Okay.
We do 1 damage.
All right, he's staying alive. That's his turn. Now it is your boy up in the corner. That's you, Frozen.
That's me.
Yep, there's a mine beeping in front of you.
There is a mine beeping in front of me. And the other bombard is still standing.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to attack that bombard with my gassed drone.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay. Dude.
Why wouldn't I be sure about that?
Just checking.
Okay. Rolling.
Roll it.
That's a natural 20.
What's the range on your gas?
10.
Oh, okay, yeah. 20 hits, yeah. That's a critical and then some. Give me your damage, sir. Roll it up, double it up. Well, don't double it. Just roll 2 times.
For both D6s or just the one?
What do you mean?
Is it 2d6 damage?
It's got overpowered caliber on it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then
Yeah.
yeah. Then you
Yeah.
roll all the dice twice, and you pick the best
Okay.
2.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I rolled the same thing both times. So it's going to take 13 damage. Explosive.
Yeah, there was a drone there. Or there was a mech there. There's no longer a mech there. I just want you to know you had like 5 hit points, and then you decided to do his health and damage.
I didn't know how many hit points he would have.
How do you do 13 damage with that thing? What's the plus? It's 2d6 plus something?
It's a plus 3.
Wow, that's dirty. Does it go away now, or do you just keep shooting that thing until someone blows it up?
It's just big.
It's my weapon. Even if you blow it up, it just reattaches to myself.
That's ridiculous.
Well, if the drone's attached and you destroy it, then it does destroy the weapon.
Not with armament redundancy.
There you go.
That's dirty. I'll keep that in mind for later. That's dirty.
All right. So we have the two white dudes that haven't been damaged at all, the
Correct.
turret that's flying around, or the drone dropping thing that's still flying around and hasn't been hurt,
Correct.
and then
The,
that other dude.
the shield that I slapped up on.
Right. But he's been damaged already, right?
Yep, I done goofed him up.
Okay, and I want to confirm that this guy flying around is a drone.
It is a flying vehicle, yes. There may or may
Is
not
it
be
a flying
pilot.
vehicle or is it a drone? Because
Well-
you
Oh
referred
yeah,
to it as a
Hydra
drone.
carriers. Yeah, Hydra can puppet drones.
You have referred to it as a drone. I want to make very clear if is it a drone or is it not?
It is a drone, yes.
Excellent. All right.
It is a big drone,
So
just so you know. It's thick.
okay.
Okay.
It's dropping mines though, right?
Currently, yes.
Okay. So many targets. I think I'm actually going to aim at that drone with my prototype weapon.
Okay.
And oh wait, no, it's with a D6 because it's got accuracy. So does a 16 hit it?
A 16 misses.
Damn. Did I do all my math right? Ah, I add my grit to my attacks, right?
Yes.
You do.
That makes it a 14 or a 20.
Then it hits.
All right. Smart. It's only a smart weapon, but it gets 1d6 plus 4. So 6 damage to it.
You do 6 damage to the mine drone. Unfortunately for you. Well, actually, but do you have anything else you want to do before the unfortunately for you part?
That depends. Is that occurring as a reaction to something I'm doing?
Nope.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna overcharge, take a heat, and do activate guide the flock.
Okay.
So, so many things to do here. I'm gonna move my Tempest drone. Nope,
No,
that's the Sentinel drone. Tempest drone. I can move it 4 spaces in any direction. So we're gonna move it 4 spaces towards all these assholes.
There you go.
I think my 2 turret drones are okay. I think your drone is okay. And just for shits and
Oh
giggles.
yeah, if you can shuffle drones around, if you can just pile all of mine nice on top of me, that'd be great. I like all my little buddies close.
Yours is currently
Okay.
on top of you, and your supply one is, I guess, right here. You can move the supply one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll move the supply 1 4 closer to him.
Okay.
Or if someone else wants it to clear heat or heal themselves or something, they can have it heals them too.
Yeah, I think I'll be all right.
Cool.
But for shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm. Look, you don't get to giggle before you shit. Hurry up.
I'm gonna move the Sentinel drone 4 spaces and have it be right next to. Should be right next to that flying bastard.
More or less, yes. The flying bastard is a few up in the air.
Doesn't matter. Sentinel drone is a burst.
Okay. For S's and G's, I'm going to give you the opportunity to go up, so you're actually next to the drone.
How high is the drone?
The drone is about 5 squares up.
Oh. Okay.
It's not flying on the ground. That's why it's able to fly over the shits. So if you can only move 4, you can only go up. I'm going to assume your drones fly at 1 generally, unless you place them at other.
Yeah. Hmm. That might mess it up. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave it where it's at because I think that'd mess me up.
Do you want to fly it up, so it's closer to the drone in the air?
Um. No, because I don't want it to be too far away from the ground either. I didn't realize the drone was flying so high, and that's my fault. I should have asked about it sooner. Actually, the drone's already done its turn for this round, right?
Yes.
That flying drone.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be forced to come down 4 squares.
True.
Does it need to make a save?
No. So the ability is guide the flock, move any number of drones within sensors, including those belonging to other characters, up to 4 spaces in any direction.
Wow. Okay. So yeah.
Yep.
So it can only fly a couple down because there's a building in the way.
That's true. So 2 down, 1 over, 1 more down.
Okay. So it's basically.
So now it's 2 squares high. Perfect.
Okay. You want to move your sentinel now?
Yes, but it's not going to trigger the way I thought it would. When looking at the Sentinel drone.
Okay.
But yeah, perfect.
Okay. He's 1 square underneath the other drone.
All right.
Is your turn over?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. The mine goes off.
Okay.
So, oh shit! Ugh, I lost it. No, I'll never find it again. Anyway, so burst 4, since you didn't goof with it at all, which is unfortunate for the drone that you just moved down, because that means it's in burst range. Your sentinel drone's in burst range. Your gas drone's in burst range. This little drone's in burst range. This little drone's in burst range. This breacher's in burst range.
That other breacher's in burst range.
2, 3. Wow. Okay, so literally everyone except for you and these yahoos is in burst range. So everyone's taking the oof damage, including your defensive shields over here if they have health.
They do.
Okay, you guys, everyone takes an automatic 10 AP damage.
Fuck.
Jesus. All right.
Pardon my French there, everybody, but damn.
Huh. All right. Well.
So, anything that has less than 10 health is KIA. The drone is
Yes,
super
that's-
goofed by itself. The sentinel one's gone. Shields, are they still up or are they gone?
Let me double check. I think they're gone. No, Jericho. The covers are still good. They have 15 health.
All right, cool.
So they're at 5.
Okay. Gas drone.
Gas drone is done. It's yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Every drone I have in there just dies. Mm-hmm.
But because the gas drone is it's my armament, it just
Goes back to you.
yeah, it doesn't actually get destroyed.
Okay.
Does that also blow up the drone that put that down? Is that a non-friendly firing
Oh
explosion?
no, it's hitting the breachers too. Everyone took this damage.
Oh, okay. I was like,
the breachers are hurt but not dead. Our Aegis might actually be dead. Let me check his thing and see how much damage we did to him. Yep, he's gone. Because he was not in his own fancy shield. But let's see if that reduces the other one's damage. I know it's AP, but Okay, so it doesn't do critical hit damage. There's no difficulty die with it. Nope, 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 nope. Man, if they would have got their turn, they wouldn't have been affected by the impaired thing. They still would have been jammed, but they could have, not rolled bad. But now that he's dead, his handy dandy shield's gone, so the shimmering shield is away. That drone's dead. Apama, you took 10, and I took 10. How you looking?
I'm doing pretty good. I have my overshield too, so I'm only down to 22 health right now.
So does your overshield actually give you health?
Yeah, it was 5 temp HP, whatever it was called.
Okay,
It was the reserve thing.
gotcha.
So yeah,
Alright,
so we're down to 22 now. So I'm doing pretty all right.
You're fine. You're fine. Your boy over here at 8.
Oh, you're a little squashy.
A little.
You want a little mech stack?
I have really good armor, and the AP sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. The breachers are also hurt. BT dubs. And it's their turn.
Okay.
Since the bomb went off, our friends went off, and all the other enemies have gone.
But they're also impaired and jammed, right?
They are impaired and jammed, but luckily for them, they can use melee weapons.
And can they? Do they say that you can ram and you can improvise attack? Do they say you can use them even while they're jammed?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because
not all melee weapons. That's not a default thing for melee weapons.
Correct, because they're breachers. Their melee weapon is their ram.
Ooh.
So they can move up to 6 in a straight line, ignoring engagement, passing through but not stopping. Blah blah blah. Obstacles and objects in the breacher's path take 10 AP kinetic damage. Breacher passes through any obstacles destroyed. So, let's see if you guys insta-fail this mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That dude just supercharges straight ahead and doesn't do anything, because luckily for the drone, it's flying one above. And it stops short. The other one here is going to ram into our friend and into the doorway. So, any character in the room will succeed on agility save to be pushed out of the way. So, that'd be you, friend. Go ahead.
That be me?
That'd be you. Now, I'm only going to give you this chance as a reaction to where you're going to basically fall in front of the breacher to keep it out of the building. Because technically you're on the, in the way. But I will allow the save the day moment.
Okay. And so that's just a 20?
Yep. It's agility save.
I don't have an agility.
You don't have any agility. That's unfortunate.
I'm not. I literally am looking at my sheet. There's nothing for agility here except that I have 3 points in it from
So
leveling up.
It's 3. It's a 3.
Okay, so D20 plus 3.
Yeah.
Don't hate me.
Because you're beautiful?
Or that. But that's a 23.
Hey! You stop it. Congratulations. The downside being, you take 5 AP damage.
Jesus. Okay. That hurts.
All right. That'll trigger my Vorpal gun from him doing damage to one of my friends.
All right.
So
finish him off.
I boost him.
All right. Do your
we'll
math
see.
real quick. I gotta pee. I'm doing the potty dance over here. I'll be right back.
Doesn't the Vorpal require to be adjacent?
Nope. Vorpal gun is 5 range.
It does make sense since it's a gun.
Yeah.
Ta-ta-ta-ta.
That's
What? 7 does not hit.
F.
Sorry, it's been a while since I used the Vorpal gun, so I
No, you're fine.
thought it was they had to be adjacent to you.
You're totally fine.
I didn't hit.
All right, you didn't hit.
Nope.
That's unfortunate. Did you roll 1?
7, which I assume doesn't hit.
Yeah, 7 just misses. They have a
Yep.
little bit better evasion than everyone, but not much. Okay, that's their turn. That's their action. Oh no, I lied. Quick action, but they're still jammed, so they can't do their other stuff. Let's see if it recharges. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I can check the other guy, I guess, too. Nope. Okay, cool. Noted. They used their cool boost, and now it's gone. So that's their turn. It's back to the top of the order. So that's you, Snail.
Starts with Snail.
Someone else could start. I don't need to. I have my stuff already set up, so I don't mind if other people go.
Well, we have 2 enemies left. 3 enemies left.
I could try to fuck up that super far breacher and maybe the drone.
Okay. Would you can go first. It doesn't matter to me. You guys just got
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm going to I counted it out. I have 4 movement. So if I move, boost, and then attack with Skirmisher 2, so I can move 2 spaces, and with Hunter 2, I can fly up to 3 spaces before an attack once around, which
Okay.
should land me adjacent and I guess underneath the drone and right next to the breacher.
Okay. So total movement that you do have.
That's literally all of my movement and boost, and then my attack gets me there.
Right. So your whole movement is 8. You're boosting for
4.
1, which is 12, and then you get an extra 3 for 15.
No, I'm moving for 4, boosting for 8, and then doing the lock breaker and I forget what the hunter one is called, but for an extra 5, so that is 13.
Okay. 13. 10, 11, 12 would get you right underneath both of these guys.
Yeah. So yeah, that is boost, and then
So, are you sure that's where you want to be?
to try to attack them, I think that's really the only spot I can be, even if it means maybe getting a mine dropped on my head from the drone.
Oh, did the drone live?
Yeah.
Did it not
drone-
explode?
No, it is still standing.
And is that that isn't that it went down a little bit, but is that like in melee range to me or not?
Technically, yes.
Okay, that's very good to
Because you're
know.
a size 1 creature, right?
Okay, yes.
so,
Size 1.
So, what is your range on your weapon? Because if you have threat 2, right?
Threat 2 on the nanocarbon sword.
Yes. So you can hit him with the nanocarbon because he's technically 2 above the ground.
Okay. Excellent. Okay, there's lots Okay, let's see here. First things first, I do have to use my other quick action to do my segment my second knife attack on the breacher in order to actually get me to where I am. So I will roll that.
Okay. Roll to hit.
9.
9 total?
Yeah.
You hit.
Oh. Okay. 1d3 plus 1. That has overkill, so I take a heat and reroll it, which is 3 damage total onto the breacher.
Okay, he's still alive, but hurt.
Okay. And then let me see if. Okay, so I have to fire another weapon on my mech to get my free attack, which means I'm in a bit of a pickle. It's a cloud knows me. Okay. I'm going to overcharge again. Rolling 1d3 heat this time. 3 heat. That's fine. I love 3 heat. Oh, which I'm in the danger zone, which is good for me. Because now I am going to use okay. Let's see if this makes sense. I'm gonna use the nanocarbon sword on the drone.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm also going to do the backswing cut against the breacher.
Okay.
So I'll roll against the drone first.
Okay.
Oh dear lord, it's a 6.
You miss.
Yeah. Not great. Oh, it is reliable 3 though.
Okay, reliable 3 is important.
So, there you go. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply any of my cool stuff, but yep.
3 more damage is 3 more damage. He's still alive.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do my backswing cut against
the drone.
The breacher now.
Okay.
And that's a 9 against the breacher as well.
That hits.
So I think. So he's gonna take half damage, unfortunately, but I also deal 2 heat because it's my first attack in the danger zone, and I have the I forget what the perk is called or whatnot, but
Cavalier.
It's got that. Yeah, Nuclear Cavalier, and then I also have the Fusion Hemorrhage, so it's an extra D6 of energy, and all of the attack is energy if that matters, but I don't think it does.
It does not, but it's good to know.
Okay. So. Okay, he is taking 7 halved. I don't know if it's. I assume it's round down, so he takes 3.
Guys, I always have this discussion. Vlad, do you remember what I decided last time? It's round
Up.
down, right? It's up. Okay, yes. So we round up. So it's bad
So,
for you and bad for the enemies.
It's remember it's like opposite of the indie.
Right. Yeah, it's bad for the players, bad for the enemies. So round up to
So he takes 4 damage.
yes.
Okay.
He is not looking good. Just BT dubs.
Okay, then I'll use my once around free second knife attack to try to finish him off.
Okay, roll to hit. Now wait, can you attack with your segment knife even though you already did?
Yes, because once around make an attack with another weapon, I get to attack with it for free, but I can still spend like a quick action to skirmish with it. Which I did in order to move me there.
Right, but you can only use a weapon once per round.
I don't think that's true.
No, I get a free attack with it once per round, but otherwise I can just use it like I would because it's just an integrated weapon that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
either
it's just
way,
if you have enough, you can throw it. Also, when you attack with something else.
Yep. But that is a 22 to hit the breacher.
Got him. Then that's crit.
Excellent. Okay. 4 max damage.
4 max damage. Wow. All right. He's looking at you like the Mortal Kombat finish me animation is just turned on.
Well, fortunately, that is all I can do.
Is there? No. All the turrets are dead, right? Do you have a turret that can blink that?
No, this one right here on top of the black car's good. It was
You
outside of
dear.
the blast range.
It was.
That's 3 kinetic damage.
Side question: does using that cost your action?
It does cost my reaction.
Okay, so you already used your reaction to save the day from the other person.
Oh crap! I
Not-
did, didn't I?
Not this round.
No, this is a new round.
yeah.
Okay, then you wouldn't have been able to save the day because you used your reaction to fire the turrets last round.
No. You get
No,
get
this
your
is a new round.
reaction
It's once
every
per round.
There's
Yes,
a different
yeah. I understand.
You get a reaction every single turn too. Like every
What?
turn you get a reaction. Yeah.
No,
So,
so
like,
the turret attack reaction is
Mhm.
only once per round. This is a new round.
And then also for like the last round,
Right.
you
Right.
don't
Sorry,
you don't
sorry,
you
sorry,
don't
sorry,
get
sorry,
just one
sorry.
reaction per
You're right.
round.
It's
Yeah.
per turn. Yeah. I remember
Yeah,
this discussion.
yeah.
I had it.
Mhm.
You're good.
I'm pretty-
Never mind.
Yep.
So
Ooh,
yeah, I'll use it and deal 3 kinetic damage to it.
Oh no! You did. You've
Okay.
hurt him. He's dead. Next.
It's the enemies.
But you're
It's the drone or
It is the drone, and you know what it's doing.
Uh-oh.
running like a bitch.
That too, but first it drops the thing, and then it runs like
it's
a bitch.
mining.
So
Crypto.
it goes straight up, just 10. Just it's getting out of here. Takes off like a rocket. But now there's a mine next to you. The person it's attached to can't take his turn. That's so sad. So
How
next,
do you deal with those? What do you do about that?
I don't know if there's anything you can do about it.
Because it can't just work like that where it's just like a pretty much automatic like 10 AP giant radius every single turn, nothing you could do about it. It can't be that non-interactive.
you are correct.
I don't know. I didn't move or do anything. Like it's still triggered. So
Yeah,
You could
I
try
know.
to like do some sort of tech thing in mind to maybe disable it before it explodes.
Might I suggest that you guys have the scan ability?
I guess, yeah. But
And Gibson, to answer your question, there are attacks of opportunity, but they're called Overwatch in this game, and not all characters can use it at all times.
everybody has every gun has Overwatch has a threat of 1, but it's usually like if you trigger the threat 1 on a ranged weapon, then it has difficulty.
And this isn't 5e, this is Lancer. But yes, it
Yeah.
exists in 5e. It's still there.
Mhm.
Okay.
They're quite
Anyway.
good.
Who's
But yeah, I'm not sure what the play is here. I guess we try to disable this mine because there isn't really much else that's threatening us here, right? Like, how many other bad guys are there left?
There's one more breacher. That's right. This wave, and you remember there's 3 waves.
we got 3 waves still. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think honestly, just getting rid of this mine somehow is a priority.
That
I
would
don't know
make
how that's
sense.
done.
That would make sense to me.
Seems like the thing to do. Yeah.
Okay, who would like to go next?
Who's going? Yeah.
If it's a tech thing, I don't got none of that. I got doo-doo butt cheeks for tech. I can't do any of that. Do any of us have good tech?
You know what's
Not-
funny?
not
I
in this
have
deck.
pretty okay tech.
Oh,
Listen, I don't mean to be like. I'll say it is like I'd be having a field day if I didn't just spend all of my resources cutting a breach. I'm just like looking out the cockpit on the mine attached to the like windshield, just like little help.
Yeah.
I think
So-
I mean either way, if we scan him, we can know
could
if we
I-
can deal with it in a non-tech
as
way.
a note
Either
for
way.
you guys, chat just said throw the mine at the other drone. There is no
Oh,
other
what-
drone.
what
but the
other drone?
enemy. He means the other enemy.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I have enough health that I could just take another one of these. It would take me down to 12. Could I
Well, you
like
could brace, right?
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like I can face take this. Could I like grab the mine and just like haul it away from the other people?
So you want to grab the mine and like run off? Do you have enough speed for that?
If I boost and stuff, I'm pretty quick. Oh wait. Could I use my crawl rifle, my fucking harpoon gun? Could I
Yoink it off
harpoon the
it.
mine to me
What's-
and
I'm
just
not.
like
I'm,
hold
I,
it
Mine too.
I am not
Hold
going to
it-
say no to that. You can
and then just
totally
hold
try
it close
do
to
that.
my chest next to this breacher and say, "I think you dropped this," and just blow us both up. I want to do that.
I'm not going to say no, but you can.
Okay,
you can
yeah.
totally. You can try to shoot it. It'll still
Okay.
take. You still got to shoot it.
Okay, yeah, I'm harpooning it.
Okay. How
here we
far
go.
away do you have to be for the harpoon?
It's range 8. If I'm
Okay.
within 3, it's a little easier.
So if
But-
you move next to the breacher, like you just said, to give it the ultimate hug of death, you will be 1, 2. Okay, you gotta like rotate, but you can make it.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go dink.
Okay, roll to hit.
All right.
Don't miss.
It's a little goofy, but our D20 plus
Just hope you don't
4
detonate
plus
it when you hit it.
D6. Yeah. 11 to hit. We have
You
not been doing
hit!
great.
Congratulations. Do you activate your pulley?
Yep. Yoink.
You do so. Setting it off.
Yep.
Son of a.
So
I'm
everyone,
gonna
with,
brace.
but because he damaged it, it doesn't do as far. So you did. Did your harpoon do damage?
It does, yeah. Does
Okay.
D6.
Do your damage.
All right. Okay. Does 6.
Okay, that's really important because that means you decreased its range by 2. So
Which means it still gets all of
it
us.
still hits all of you, but didn't hit me. So thanks, guys. Appreciate that. So it goes off. The range 2 only hits the 4 of you. Goodbye, Breacher. How are the other
Yeah.
2 of you doing? I know
bracing.
Snails tanks it like a boss and is still at like 12 points because they don't care. Mama don't care about blowing herself up.
Yeah.
So,
Dick.
to be perfectly honest, I'm rolling for my custom paint job to save my ass.
Okay, that'll be important. Let's see what happens.
It does not save my ass.
That's unfortunate. You are structured.
I am structured.
So,
Which
first
means I
things
have to roll for system trauma, right?
Yep, and as a bonus, go ahead and roll me a 1d4.
Okay. Which one do you want me to roll first?
It doesn't matter. They're independent of each other.
Okay. So it's been a while since I've had to do this. Is it another D6 for system trauma?
It depends on what you
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the compendium to make sure we're doing it right.
Okay, so I rolled
It's-
a 1 for system trauma.
Okay, a 1
Ooh.
is a direct hit.
Okay.
The result has a different outcome depending on how much structure your mech has remaining. At 3+, your mech is stunned until the end of your next turn, which you should be because you haven't taken any damage so far, right?
Okay, yep. And I have 4 structure, so yeah.
Yep. All right. So you now have 3 structure.
So I'm stunned.
You are stunned
You-
until the end of your
Yeah,
next
3
turn.
structure and stunned. Okay.
Okay. Not the end of the world.
Zam.
And then
Um,
rolling the D4.
Yep.
Okay. It's a 4.
Okay, that means you take 4 stress.
No, I don't,
Why not?
because I have bond powers.
Hell yeah, use them.
Nerve. The first time you take any amount of stress in a session, ignore it.
Wow, that's fantastic. That's so OP. Oh my god, I'm so mad that you have that. Okay,
It was like the first one I took.
it's been useful. It was good. Great job. High five. All right. Well, you're not stressed out. Good job.
Now, at this
Uh,
point, I think I'm used to things blowing up around me.
All right. All right. Jumping over to Moth. Moth, did you get structured yet? I think so.
No, because I braced. I'd be at low health otherwise, but I'm just bracing so that I just take a little less.
Makes sense.
All right.
And I'll just eat it, and then for my other quick action, I'm going to activate my Scylla.
Okay. What will activating your Scylla do this time?
That's it. It just if people hurt me or my friends, then I retaliate.
I would before you activate that and take any kind of ability stuff for that, I would like you to look at the board and see how clean it is.
There's just that breacher left, right?
No, the
No.
breacher's gone.
No, it blew up.
You marked him. Success.
Oh, okay.
We're now in the oh shit, we're already kind of screwed up, and we still have 2 more waves to go mode.
Correct. You guys have the
Mhm.
equivalent of 30 seconds, but in those 30 seconds, you get another "Hey, friends, help!"
Well, hello there.
Hello.
from our handy
We
dandy
missed you.
Vlad. Vlad,
Mm,
let me see if
hey.
I can find your Mac. You were in the silver one last time, right?
Is that Vlad actually here to play, or is he just observing?
I mean, I can play. I don't have a good excuse. I just forgot. And got my stuff.
Yay.
How dare you, sir? Okay, so
Missed
you're coming
you.
in on the edge of wave 2, and he tells you there's a small wave of enemies following behind him. So, Vlad, I'm going to let you roll. First things first, I'm going to grant you the same courtesy I granted everyone else and allow you to basically place wherever you want on the map. The rest of you may move 1 turn's worth of movement to get to a spot.
Like,
I
no, I
don't think
can't.
I'm allowed to because of brace.
Can
If
I
we're going by that.
Never
can I
mind.
spend my Okay.
I was
can
like,
I-
I'm stunned, so no. He's braced, so
Yeah.
no.
during that time can I spend my
I
action to
think I
stabilize?
will be.
Yes, you can totally use your action to stabilize. I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm not moving,
Cool,
I'm
yeah.
stabilizing. I'm down to 2 repair kits left. Okay, so, Vlad,
Yeah.
where would you like to be on the map? Again, you have enough time to basically move wherever you want or healing for a second.
Let's just cinematically drop on top of the purple car.
Okay, so you're not
Yeah.
dropping in. You're running from this way, getting over the thing, and
Okay.
setting up.
Okay, sure. And like
Your mech is just as damaged as it was when it ended the last fight. If you remember where that's
okay,
at.
so I'm still in GMC, not in my mainframe.
Correct.
F in chat.
F in chat, indeed.
I'm
The
also
Volvo.
on the turn that I was braced. My only quick action is I'm gonna spin up my assault cannon.
Sure. Cool.
It's my one quick action I get, and then I'm ready.
Okay, so Vlad, since you're the one getting chased, I need a 1d6.
Dice. I need 2 actually.
If you need me to roll for you, I can.
Got
How
it.
dare
3.
you come unprepared?
That's fine.
I rolled 3.
A 3. Okay, now I need you to roll me a 1d6 one more time, but roll it as if you're rolling a 1d3.
2.
Wonderful. All right, so the last thing I need you to roll is a d4, 2 times.
That's a lot of rolling.
I know. I'm setting up your enemies.
3.
Okay.
3.
Oh, wonderful. Let's go. Boop.
Anybody else get the feeling that we just got like really screwed?
Nah.
Yeah.
I got you. There was totally not the number of enemies.
So, on the board, you will see these 2 little worlds. Actually, I don't know if I want to use this one because these are all gross. We're going to change it up. We're going to use these magic dials that have the letter M. Just kidding. They're dudes in dark clothes. And you guys see on your screen 2 assaults. And they look like thick boys. And following, not far behind, is a friend. Just kidding. He's not here. He'll come back later. But no, actually following, but not far behind, you guys see a assassin. Or sorry, not an assassin. That's a different one.
Do we see the assassin?
You see a Ronin.
Mm.
2 assaults and a Ronin. And all 3 of them look stacked.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. That's your thing. Top of the order, as if it's a brand new round. By the way, that first scene is over, so any of your special activation abilities, if you activated them, are null and void, and you're starting the new scene.
My turret drones go away.
Goodbye, friends.
And all my other drones got blown up.
Yeah, your shields are still up, and they still have 5 health.
My shields are still up, but like my actual drones got blown up.
Yes.
I'm going to assume that even though it got destroyed and was prevented from actually being destroyed, it won't be able to be deployed. My gas drone, so it's just
On your
an
turn.
attached weapon.
Oh, okay, is that how that works for that one? I assume you could.
I'm making an assumption. I don't know if that's something that you because
Um,
it's a weapon that I can also deploy as a drone.
Gotcha. So I'm going to make a judgment call and say you have to spend a repair kit. So if you actually heal or stabilize or something like that, then it can be a drone again. Until
Oh.
then, it's just a weapon.
Cool. All right, that's good to know. Yeah, I have nothing. I have just weapons.
Shut up.
Damn.
The weapons are good. All right. Who is first? You see 2 assaults and again a Ronin.
They're all coming from that side.
You-
I could pop up. I bet they have dick bupkiss system saves and shit. I'd love to go up and see if I can stun the fuck out of all of them.
Sure, go for
I
it.
could also try to do that, but I mostly want to get into cover because I don't like I don't like being the first person in the line of people that tried
I
back.
just want to shoot some stuff.
I mean, we can go. We can let Mommy go forward and tank it for you.
Nami,
Yeah.
you want to go first?
Let mommy help you out. What are those 2 dots in front of us there?
Gibson, how dare you say that to
Those
me?
are my Jerichos.
Oh, the cover
that makes-
things? Is it just
Yep.
that big? Oh, okay. So there's small. Oh, I'm big, so I can just stand on them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just large. Okay, cool. Let's see.
Mommy's
So
absent
I need.
on your.
So my
And
burst is
technically,
range.
you're adjacent to them, so they give you hard cover.
Yeah.
I'm going to say
Let's
if he's
see.
on top of them, he's actually on top, and they kind of negate the whole cover.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. So rounds are scary. I don't want to have my ass hang out just like right in front of them. Let's see.
I'm going to tell you right now, all 3 of these mofos at tier 3 are scary.
Yeah. Oh, tier 3. Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's ball. We're gonna move. Move. I think we have to boost to get up there too, right? Let's see, because I have a 4 walk. I'm having trouble seeing the hexes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have to boost to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right up in their fucking grill. And so that'd be. Okay, so we could overcharge to also get the Snicker snack stuff out, or the Yeah, let's do it. It's my first overcharge. Okay.
All right,
Okay, so put me up so I'm right between those 2 Ronin. Let's see. I think is that close enough? I gotta be within range. Oh no, I guess I can be 1 further back, so I can still be yeah, just Jason that one. There we go. And then it should be in range 3 to stun them all from there.
You
To
are
fuck them
within-
up or to jam them from there.
Yep. All 3,
Cool.
all within range
All right,
3
cool.
for sure.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna get 1 heat from the overcharge, and then we're gonna get 2 more heat from activating Scylla.
Okay.
And
Are you
then
very-
yeah.
Are you very warm yet?
No, we're pretty. We have TCAP 9, so we're pretty good to go.
Okay.
And yeah, then
Oh,
we're
and-
activating the
and-
jamming.
And you stabilize, so you're fresh on heat.
Yep, we're totally good to go.
Okay, so just like
Stabilize
before,
is different.
Yep. It's a DC 18 system save, or they're DC 18 agility save where they're jammed,
Mhm.
and then a system save where they're impaired.
Okay. So, let's start with Assault 1 says do not care. Assault 2. Also, that's 2 19s. Yeah, the assaults say they have a negative nothing. Oh no, they do have a negative something, sorry. I'm on the wrong thing. No, never mind, they don't have a negative. And then the Ronin, he has a -1. And he rolled an 8, so he failed. But the assaults say we are not jammed, which is important for them.
And then the
I would blame
system
loaded-
save where they're impaired.
I would blame loaded dice over here, but they're
Mhm.
literally different dice rolling crits every time. So not tonight. All right, system save, same rolls. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. This one, I think they all fail. Let's see. Yep, no. 3, 3, and 6. Even with their pluses and minuses and all that fun stuff, they're not even close.
Cool.
So they are all impaired this round.
Yep.
The Ronin is jammed and impaired, though I don't know if he can actually be. Oh, okay. Maybe he is jammed on the melees. Okay, cool beans. Moving on.
All right, it's you.
It's me.
I'll probably be interrupting you, but
How dare you? Okay. To make my life simple, we're actually going to start with the Ronin because he's technically faster than these Yahoos. So he is jammed and upset mostly. Let me check the jam condition and make sure it's.
Such face.
Uses comms to talk, make attacks other than improvised attacks, grapples and rams, or take reactions or take benefits from attack actions. Okay, cool. That one's so much worse than everything else.
it's so good. Jamming
It's-
is absolutely fucking brutal.
So neat.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't do damage, so he couldn't use a rebound. So dumb, but he's just gonna run up on you. Da da da. To speed 6. Da da da. So he's just gonna kind of circle around you slowly. Dun, 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 dun,
He's
dun.
moving.
Yes.
Actually, is he? Do we care if he moves? Is he allowed to move?
I have a plan
Actually-
to crowd control him, I think, on my turn if I get a turn soon before it's again.
No, yeah, I'll still. Actually, yeah, he can't take reactions right now. He can't even deflect my shit. Oh yeah, we're definitely crawl rifling him.
That's so
Yeah.
rude. Do it.
All right, let me roll it. Ba. It's the same thing. RD20 plus 4 plus D6. Yeah, there's a number. 16 to hit.
16 to
Damage
hit.
is there
Hits
we go.
barely. Wow.
3 damage.
3 whole
Uh,
damage.
And then, yeah, as he continues to move, because that triggered as soon as he started moving.
Okay.
As he continues to move, Hull Saver is prone.
I rolled a
The
1
double
10,
reaction moment.
14 total.
Yeah. He needs an 18.
Okay, so I assume you want him prone here.
Yeah.
So he's now prone as he lies on the ground, looking thoroughly annoyed. Since he can't really do anything else, he'll just stand up for the rest of his action.
Can he? Doesn't he need his whole move to stand up?
You can boost.
Yeah. Well, can he boost? Make attacks other than improvise, take reactions, or take benefits from attack actions. So yeah, he could totally just.
Yeah, he's still allowed to boost. Okay, yeah, he could boost stand up.
He says, "Excuse me, sir. How dare you?" But he couldn't attack anyway, so that's all that mattered. That's
There you
it. That's all he can do. That's his turn. Back to you guys. Who are you electing there, Snail?
Who wants to do some cute stuff to these assaults?
I can try to barrage, and then I have a plan to try to maybe crowd control them so that it's easier, but I don't know what you guys' like AoE options are.
If you want to hear mine, it's hit that one guy real hard. That's my AoE. All my other oh no, I take that back. I have grenades. I have according to my chart here, I have 1 grenade left.
Well, I could try
yeah.
to make them all adjacent to each other to try to again fuck up one assault, make them all adjacent, and then
Do what you do, man.
yeah, but I don't know if
Do you
that
need
would
to
also
get
still
close
include.
for it?
No, it's a tech actually. So my
Okay.
plan is to shoot them and then try to hide behind cover and then hack them.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
So, like, assaults, if I remember correctly, have like super Overwatch, right?
Yep.
I would like to run at their face before they do that.
You would like to run at their face?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's probably best that you go before they move, and then I can go after to try to corral them back towards you if I try to leave.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh,
Yep,
hey,
and
no,
there's
no.
still-
So these assaults don't have the thing. They just have really good resistance and really good weapons. They don't have crazy good Overwatch.
Oh,
You
Was it Wizard?
you are thinking
Oh,
Sentinel?
the shotgunny
Sentinels?
ones.
Yeah, you're thinking Sentinels.
And then I don't care.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, and they're both impaired right now, so if you are forcing saves on them, they're worse at them. So now's a good time for it.
Yeah, then
Great,
go
then I can-
like check. Yeah.
I can try to do that. Okay, cool. I will go first of all. Yeah. If I were to try to shoot the assault from where I am right now, he wouldn't have any cover, right? Or
Yes,
he's
he
kind of
would.
like,
Yes, you would. So
Okay, then
this
what
building
about
here
if I
you
move,
can
like-
shoot through, but it does give them
oh,
soft
that's
cover.
a building. I kind of thought that was a sidewalk.
Nope. And
Uh,
then you shooting through these is also cover.
okay.
But if you want to
Um,
move to the open spot behind Snail here and then shoot, you'd free range.
yeah, that was my plan. I am slowed though because my assault cannon is spun up.
Okay.
But I think if I just move like 1 or 2 forward, I can get that assault that's
Okay,
like-
so if you're slowed, what is your speed?
it would be 2 max.
No, slow doesn't slow you down. It just makes it so you can't boost. You still get your whole standard move. You just can't do
Oh,
any like free
then
actions and
4
stuff.
total. Well, then that I'd probably still only
And
Yeah,
then
'cause
you
my
can't
plan
you
is
can't
to
make
move
any
and then try
special
to go
moves
back.
granted by talent systems
yeah.
or weapons. That's what
Oh, okay. Well, I think then I'd still want to save enough movement to get back behind cover for the end of the turn because I don't want to get.
You
Just
can use
super
me
round.
as cover.
Just
I
just
give
as a
hard
note,
cover.
Getting over the
Oh,
things
nice.
cost you an extra square of movement.
Okay.
Also, yeah, if
so-
someone tries to
I'm gonna
attack you while you're within range 2 of me, I can punish the fuck out of him for it. It's very safe to be near me.
Okay, so then I think I am gonna actually move right in, like right behind you. So
Yeah.
that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all of my movement.
Yep.
And then from right here, I might actually try to deck the Ronin before he gets his deflect ability back, and then still try to fuck up the assault. Because the
Makes
assault will
sense.
still resist all of my stuff, and the Ronin is a little more squishy. So I think I'm gonna do my skirmish against skirmish with my assault cannon against the Ronin. I
Okay.
think that's my plan.
Yes.
Oh lord. Okay, yes, that is a 7 to hit the Ronin.
The Ronin says no, sir.
Okay, well, reliable 3.
Okay.
What can you do?
Reliable 3. Good damage. She's not dead.
Yep. Okay. And then I will once a round free action auxiliary weapon. I can throw my segment knife because of Hunter. So it has thrown 5 and it returns to me at the end of the round. So my segment knife looks like 3 like vibro daggers, but that are like Wolverine claws that form into like a crom that I toss at an angle around the mech, and then it'll shoot back. Anyway, yeah, I'll roll for that free attack. Oh my god, yeah, 23. Methinks.
There you
that-
go.
That's a much better roll. Roll your damage.
Okay. That is a grand total of 3. Oh, and I'm in the danger zone, so not only is it 3, he takes 2 heat and it deals an additional 6 energy damage.
Okay. Now, question with that: does that apply to that attack because he's not actually in melee range?
Yeah, you don't need...
it's any attack for the
Okay.
Mhm.
fusion reactor.
Yeah, nuclear cavalry works like guns and
Yep.
stuff.
Okay. So how
It's
much
just the
total
next
damage?
attack that actually hits. So it is 9 energy damage and 2 heat.
Rude. He's still alive, but that hurt.
That is fine. And then from right here, I will use my remaining quick action to invade the assault that is not to the Ronin, the one that's in adjacent.
Okay.
So I have to roll a tech attack for that.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, so natural 1. Oh,
Then it will not hit.
that's sad. Yeah, okay, and that fucked everything I was doing up. So
Oof.
there we go. And I think that was all 4 of my movement. So I can't do anything else.
All right. Next up is the enemies. Assault number 1, the one that you just tried to shoot, said that wasn't very nice. I didn't like that very much. So, Snail, since you're literally right in front of it, it's gonna stab and shoot you because that makes the most sense, right?
I bet it would like to do that.
It's gonna try, gosh dang it.
All right.
Heavy assault rifle. Pew pew.
All right.
Actually, no, that's not a line. That's range. Okay, cool. Just making sure it can shoot 2 people at once because that'd be hilarious.
Mommy is also invisible, right?
He is.
Oh, well,
She's invisible on the first attack against her every time she moves or boosts.
okay. Well, then this first assault rifle, I'm going to see if it hits or misses. Then we roll that. Hits and a total of brain work here. 13. Sorry, rolled 10 plus 3. I don't know why that took so long.
A 13 does hit. She has like 8 evasion.
Okay, well that's good. I thought I was going to miss like a mofo on that one. You take a whopping 10 points of damage,
Dang.
and you're no
All
longer
right.
invisible.
We're down to 20 or down to 18. For that, I will shoot him twice.
How dare you.
Once with the Vorpal gun, and then once with actually, I think we'll shoot him once. We'll just shoot him with the Corral rifle so we can get our invisibility back because I feel like we're gonna get shot again. Yeah, we'll shoot him with the Corral rifle, and then we'll use the reaction if he attacks again or moves to get the invisibility back. So yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, so what does the invisibility
attacking.
do? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, so it's the Duskwing system, the flicker field projector. When you boost or make a standard move, you project a holographic pattern around you, leading to after images, yada yada. You count as invisible the next time you're attacked.
Okay.
And so the crawl rifle works is when you hit something with it. After that, if the target takes any action or movement, you can reel in the line, and you boost towards them as a reaction, which
Gotcha.
triggers the whole save and knocks them prone. So yeah.
So the issue is they're adjacent to you already. You guys are engaged.
Yes, that's fine. So I'm just gonna. Oh, actually, I have skirmisher, so I can scoot one away from him before I shoot here. In fact, actually, I can fly even. So yeah, we're literally just gonna fly 2 spaces straight up, shoot him with the thing, and then just drop back down again. And then yeah.
Okay, go Bates.
No, actually, I guess we can boost on top of that little bit of cover right there. There we go. Yeah. So we'll stay adjacent to our friend there. Yeah.
Top of the cover.
Yeah, we'll stay adjacent to my buddy right there.
Okay, well then since you moved, he's gonna just cry about it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna bop skirmish and stabby stab.
See, let me get what's it called? I'll really roll my attack there so I don't forget. D
Total of 12, sir.
20 plus. I'll have my invisible. Well, so when he moves,
No, so
when he does another thing, yeah,
not to you, Snail. To
doesn't matter if he does anything. Oh, I crit with my attack.
nice. Moth. Does a 12 hit you with the stab?
12. Let me scroll up a little bit. Yeah, if it's regular evasion, then yeah.
Okay, so you take 7 stab damage.
Oh lord, that is not good. think I'm just gonna have to take that. Yeah.
And that's gonna be 4 damage from the crawl rifle. And then when he shoots my friend, then we're going to shoot him with the. Yeah, I guess we're just not gonna reel in. We'll keep our little distance. Yeah, we'll shoot him with the what's it called? With the vorpal gun.
Okay.
D20 plus 4. Does a 15 hit him?
15 does hit. Now,
Cool,
before
so
you
it's
do
2d6.
anything, he's going to activate Hunker Down because he still has reactions.
Gotcha. 2d6 for 4 damage total on him.
All right, no whopping 2 damage. Which
Cool.
is then even reduced further because he has armor.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I forgot I had armor.
That's
take
that's
one
important.
one less damage from that chunk he just did.
Woo! All right.
I've just taken so much AP damage this fight. I kind of forgot about it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're
I
fine.
set it up the wrong way. No. Okay, so that's his turn. It's now one of the three of us that hasn't gone yet. So, Moth, you get to pick who goes next.
Someone who can save me.
I mean, I can get into their face. I cannot save you.
I mean that would draw some attention away from me, so I like that idea.
I have one grenade left.
Also, question. I like last time we
Mhm.
ended, I placed 3 mines on the ground. I assume since I left, it like didn't show up. Like they weren't count. So like,
I'm
do I
gonna
have
say
the?
you picked them back up and disabled them so you can reuse them because they did not go off last time.
Okay, I haven't used I used nothing last time.
You didn't do nothing
I
last time.
don't think I even took damage last fight at all.
You did. You definitely took some. But it was like 2 or
I
something.
did decrease the repair cap by 1 just in case, but like there were some stats on the sheet and there was no damage.
That's too funny.
Yeah. Okay, I go.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it the last wave?
No, it's the
Or
second
no?
wave.
Second wave. Just never mind. I'll still use power up, since I guess I'm GMC, GMS, all not. So my movement is 14,
Okay.
and I'll get right into the face
Jeez.
in between Ronin and the assault.
Right here.
Yeah.
So
we
that's
become
gonna.
invisible.
So that's gonna run you right past the.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't start my movement next to them. I won't provoke. Like you don't provoke when you move through. You provoke when you start your movement action. So
Mhm.
I'll just I'll start the second boost like before that.
Mhm.
Right. Just.
Yeah, Vanguard 3 is the one that makes so any movement inside your radius
Is that what
fucks
it
them
is?
up. Normally, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, unless they have something special. Yeah, yeah. I'm good.
I assume so. I'm gonna check that just because I always forget. But you are good as of now.
Okay. Okay. We will start with a free Uncle Sword attack.
All right.
And we have -2 and +1 to 3 accuracy, so 1 accuracy. That's a crit. That's nice because it's extra
Nice.
damage on a crit. Imagine doing crit with -2, with 2 difficulty. That's 6 damage.
That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah. That's 6 damage with the sword. I forgot that I'm whom I'm hitting. Who is better to hit, guys? Who is scarier, Ronin or the Salt?
Both are pretty scary. But
The Ronin's really weak, so I think it doesn't need much left to kill it. And now's a good time to shoot it too, because it still doesn't get its reactions and shit.
Correct.
Oh, cool. Then I'll go on the Ronin.
Okay. The only
Yeah.
thing the Ronin's got going for it right now is its high evade.
Oh, actually, never mind. How much I said? I do one more. I miscounted.
You said you do 14.
No,
Movement.
4.
Oh,
No.
4. Okay.
The damage. How much did I say? So
On the-
in the end, I should do. I rolled 4, so I do 7. Not how much that. Yeah, it said 6. Yeah, and that's what was. Yeah, that's right. Okay, then, I will. Oh, I forgot. Can I be between the other assault and the Ronin?
You would have had the movement for it, yes.
I still attacking the Ronin, so just being in between, like, all of them.
I will give
Yeah,
you this
thank-
one freebie. Don't do it again.
Thank you. Then I will use the thermal pistol because for some reason I took them. It's also a free attack. I'll do it on both Ronin and the assault. It's a line attack.
Okay.
It has a million accuracy.
Mhm.
It's also a crit, but it doesn't matter. Just 2 damage to both.
Okay. That. He'll
Not
just take
armor
the-
piercing.
He'll just take the damage. Okay, that rodent's goofed, but still alive.
Okay, that's my free actions are gone. Now it's a barrage time.
That's amazing. Holy shit.
We do 2 accuracy. That's +4, 16 to hit.
16 to hit the Ronin. Yeah, barely.
Okay. That's the hammer. We do hammer does 9 damage.
Oof.
Okay. As part of smacking him with the hammer, we'll also shoot a free knife with the hunter free. That's also a crit. That's just
keep
1
going.
damage.
Keep going.
And I'll reposition back because I'm throwing the knife and I'll fly. I'll reposition myself when I was like going to stay the first time. Thank you.
The Ronin's dead, by the way.
Nice.
Yay.
Then we will shoot both auxiliary weapons. That's how much? 14, 11, 15, 19. Just 2 more damage energy to the guy. That is 10, 14 to hit.
14
14.
hit. Against
it
the assault?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's just 1 more damage.
He says,
Um,
"Why would you waste your shot on me? That's so rude."
Yeah, honestly. I can boost as a free action. Okay. And I think this frame has once per scene free thing.
It does. And you didn't
Yes,
use
it
it
does.
last time.
And that's a different scene, you said it. So,
Correct.
Mhm.
and I will slap with the hammer 1 more time.
Why would
That's
you
a crit.
Stop it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Good reroll.
Before you roll or do your damage, he's gonna activate his reaction of hunker down and take half damage because
Okay, yeah, that it is the biggest attack for sure. That is 11 damage. Would be
Okay.
11 damage. So 6.
whew, that hurts.
And that's my turn.
All right. You done goofed him up. You done goofed the Ronin up. Ow. Good job. It's their turn now. It's his turn.
Time to murder back.
Yeah, right. He says that wasn't very nice. How dare you?
And
So
so
he,
I'll just like sorry, I'll just finish it cinematically. So I run like on the wall, like on the side of mommy, and like
Mummy.
A wink into the camera on the guy who's getting assaulted by. I got the other one, and land and did the smacking.
That's rude as fuck. How dare you? All right. Well, he's gonna shoot at you with his heavy assault rifle. Because you guys are engaged range, he's taking his negatives. And
I'm also invisible.
oh well, now I gotta see if he even hits. All right, so you're gonna try and stab you then with his combat knife.
Go for it.
Okay. Well, if it hits, it's a good roll. It misses. So your invisibility's gone, but his knife attack is useless. Now he's gonna shoot you.
Go for it.
Oh, he mad. He mad. He crits even with his -2.
Nice.
Which is
We'll use the battle master
it
die.
does. It
to-
doesn't actually do anything because there's no pluses or anything. So it's just 10.
Yeah. I will do deflect with battle master die.
How dare you? Roll it.
Nani?
Or how exactly it works? Okay, I need to roll high and get resistance. Okay, good.
Yeah,
I did not roll high. I take the damage.
that's unfortunate. You
Damn.
do get some kind of bonus for rolling low, though, right?
No, I do. I get nothing from this. No. Is it armor piercing? Sorry.
No.
Okay, I think I have one armor, or is
You
it the other friend?
Your GM.
Where's the armor?
It will be at the very middle of your thing, underneath. Sorry, right next to your HP, above repair capacity.
Okay, I don't have any armor, so I just take 10.
All right, that hurts.
It's fine.
I was gonna say
It does hurt though.
I was gonna say I think you have more HP than me because all of my
I
mechs
have
have
24 HP right now.
yeah, all of my mechs have
I
trash.
mean 14 now.
HP.
Yeah.
That's rough. All right, that's the enemy's turn, which means it's me and Frozen. Frozen, do you want to go first or next? Frozen,
Sorry, had a mouthful of food.
you're good.
Either way, doesn't matter.
I'll let you go first. I'll go last because I got jacked up.
All right.
I can do.
I'm not far
Oh, I
behind
also
you.
had soft cover. I forgot, but that's okay.
Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, think I'm going to move out in front of our big boy here, which is unfortunately going to put me immediately adjacent to that one.
Yep. Do you want to be in this little?
But
space
that's the
right
only. That's the only way I'm going to get line of sight on any of them to do anything.
here? I mean, you can shoot through your friends.
Yeah, you can shoot through me.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
in that case,
No, I'm one way hardcover, baby.
But you will be shooting through your own hardcover, so he will get 1 protection from your own shields.
Oh yeah, for the ones I'm standing on. Well, no, if you're base to base with the hardcover and shooting over it, you're good, aren't you?
Yes, but he can't stand in your squares while shooting.
Oh yeah.
that's the problem.
Sorry, my ass is too fat.
Sorry, my ass is so juicy.
Brings everyone to the yard. I want to tell you.
Wait. Wait, I have sound effects. You do what you're doing. I got sound effects to play.
There's negatives for shooting people that are right next to you, though, isn't there?
Yeah, you have 1 difficulty.
Yeah, 1 difficulty with all your other stuff don't matter. Nothing.
Just roll good. That's my
well,
suggestion.
it honestly just cancels out because all of my weapons are smart weapons.
Are they? Do they also have accuracy?
Smart gives them inaccuracy.
No. Smart
What?
means you attack their E defense.
Oh, you're right. My bad. It's you're right.
I mean, which is still good. These guys definitely assault's definitely have worse E defense than evasion. Pretty sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Now I'm saying it, I'm not sure. I might
You're
be
right.
deceiving myself.
I was thinking of my prototype weapon. It's got the tweaked optics, so it's got
Aha.
+1 accuracy.
That is a good thing.
So yeah, I guess I'll. There's just the 2 enemies left, right?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
There's only 3 to start.
Okay. And they're both pretty messed up.
The one up front isn't super bad, but the one that took, they're both meh. They have lots of health.
I think you'll even be. Do you have -1 to hit against things that you're engaged with, or do you have 1 difficulty to hit against anyone you're engaged with, or do you have difficulty to hit as long as you're engaged? You know, like if he
I
shoots
think if you're
the
engaged, you
further
just have
one,
difficulties.
I'm double checking that because now that I'm thinking
I'm not
about it,
sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
now that I'm thinking about it,
So if you go to statuses and conditions, and we go to engaged,
engagement range attacks made by an engaged character received 1 difficulty. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ding.
additionally, characters that
Life's just
become
hard for
engaged
you.
by targets of equal or greater size during the course of movement stop moving immediately and lose any unused movement.
Yep. Cool.
Okay. All right. For SNGs,
SSGs.
we're gonna activate my ammo case, and we're gonna load Sabbat rounds into the gas nexus,
There you go.
targeting that further one there where Vlad is engaged.
Okay. Vlad, what's this character's name, by the way?
Can you do that?
Mike,
I think you can only ammo case main weapons.
It's a heavy mount.
I don't think you can ammo case that. I think you can only walking armory main stuff.
So, once per turn, when you attack with a main ranged weapon, you can expend charges to apply. Yeah, so it's only your main one.
Aha. So I misunderstood the main thing. So yeah, my
it happens.
apologies.
You good?
So I thought main applied to anything that wasn't an auxiliary mount.
No.
No.
Heavy is big.
Big.
Main is a specific thing.
Super
Mhm.
heavy. Super heavy and heavy.
Gotcha.
So just as a side note, if
Well,
you gotta shuffle your weapons around later, so you can actually use your
as
case.
nope, just another one of those useless things. All right. Uh, nope, that misses.
I mean, you're
It's a 2. It's a
a
2. It
2. That's
misses.
rough. All right. Sorry.
And then I guess the prototype weapon on the guy that's right next to me, so that it can cancel out the negative. That's a 19.
19 hits.
Maximum damage 10.
Nice, and he can't stop none of it. He is Mortal Kombat.
Dang. Big boy.
He still gets armor. It's not AP.
No, I understand. That's why he's alive. He has a molly-whopping on these guys. It's so sad. All right, my turn. All right, so your boy gonna go through the holy maid earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm just gonna spray and pray through the wall because why not? That sounds like fun, right? Right? Everyone's on board with that. All right.
Yep. Ball.
So I'm gonna shoot Bad Boy McGee. With my do I use my rail rifle or shoot him with a hand cannon in the back?
Hand cannon all the way, baby.
Yeah, but I gotta roll really well to finish him off. I'll try it. He's within weight, so I'll take the shot.
Then roll well.
Yeah, right. All right, so I don't have anything. Oh wait, I have a reliable one. That's not gonna matter. He has a shield of 1. Lame. Anyway, hand cannon. Here's hoping for the best. I'm rolling at disadvantage because of the hard cover or soft cover that is being granted by the flimsy building. Oh, hey, timeout. I'm actually hidden to him, which activates ambush. So for that means at the start of your turn, first attack roll of any type you make sends the target reeling on a hit. Your target must succeed on a whole save. Okay, so if I hit him, he's gonna have a bad day. Oh, I'm really upset, y'all. I had a 19 and it rolled to a 9. Plus 4 is still 13. But then I take a -2. So, total of 11? I think an 11 misses. Dang it. Yep, okay, that was useless. Let's see if there's anything that would allow me to re-roll things. Can my NHP let me re-roll that? That'd be nice. Nope, okay. That's all I can do. I failed terribly. Sorry, guys. And then I'll use my other thing to fire the rifle rail-y thing at the other guy. Actually, I can detect the same guy. Clear your guys' space a little bit. So, same thing. Hopefully I roll better. This gives me 1 heat. I'll take a 15. 15 plus 4 minus 1, so 18 total. Definitely hits. He takes a whopping 1d6 plus 1, so he's going to die regardless. Also, there's no reliable on that, though. That's dumb. 5 plus 1, 6 points of damage. Zoosh! So you see a revolver round go through the door and just pink off terribly. And then you see a liquid death rail rifle fire through and rail the enemy and put him down. With that 6 damage is above his thing, so his mech is not recoverable, which, big surprise. You guys have not been nice to these enemies yet. That's all I can do. That's all I got. Next. Top of the order.
Well, I don't need to go. Someone else can.
Vlad,
Yeah,
would you
someone
like
else
to just
should
like
go, 'cause I
finish
don't
him
wanna
off
die.
because you're right next to him?
Yeah, you want to gun him down, Vlad?
Good idea.
Sure. Time to murder.
All right, Vlad, do it.
I'll just, I don't know, like hammer.
Hammer, good.
Actually misses. Probably, I don't know. Oh no. 8, 11.
11 does miss.
Yeah. Then we will do a free shot with a pistol because of that it gives you accuracy. That's will crit, doesn't matter, 2 damage.
Woo.
And then we will sword.
Okay.
Sword has more. No, sword has just 2 accuracy. 9 was the crit.
Hey,
Stop.
stop
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Stop.
All right. With his stuff, he is not looking good.
Okay, still alive though.
Still
right?
alive though. Yes.
Okay. We shall continue then. That's 1 more attack. 3 accuracy. Holy shit! This also a crit.
What weapon are you using? Because I think he's gonna hunker down.
It's just my auxiliary weapon, so they kind of meh.
Okay.
I deal 3 damage
Okay.
with the knife.
He would have not saved. Brace for a knife attack. All right, 3 damage. Hurt but not dead.
And 1 more crit, doesn't matter. 2 more damage.
Okay.
Still alive.
Yeah.
I have 1 more.
Finish him
Wait, do I
off.
have 1 more? No, I've done my free attack. That's it. I
Okay.
fortunately, I'm sorry, I failed. Wait, I can overcharge. Never mind. I should murder. Hammer down.
Yes. Click the get hot and die button.
Hammer. I don't want to take 10 more.
No, yeah, it's true.
That's actually 2 4s and 2 1s, so 8, 10 more damage.
All right, that finishes him off.
Yay! I need to roll how much I hit up. It's a D3, so
Okay, so
3.
this round is over. As you smash on that mech, you notice the pilot ejected out the bottom and is running toward your guys' escape pod. You notice that he goes in there, clicks a few buttons, and gets fried as the boosters burn him to death.
Whoops.
But your escape pod is gone.
F.
Hmm?
What a sacrifice, dude. Like, how much he hates us.
He was trying to escape. It did not
Okay.
go well.
Okay, I see. I thought it was a suicide run.
No. We're gonna say he assumed the doors would close, and this is built for mechs escaping, not people.
I see.
So, as you watch the dude fry in your escape pod escape, the third wave is coming, where you guys have 1 round worth of moving, stabilizing, whatever you would like to do, but 1 round quickly.
Stabilized.
In the
Yeah,
meantime, while you guys are
stabilize for sure.
figuring out what you are doing, would you like to take a 5-minute break?
Sure.
Go potty, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff.
Works
Alright.
for me.
5-minute breakity break. Bye. Okie dokie, artichoke, we all back?
Me here.
I'll take the
Yeah,
resounding. Oh, there's one. All right.
I think there's more than one, but
Well, in the meantime, they're gonna have to listen to me play terrible sound effects, so they get to suffer.
Suffering.
Suffering. You guys get to hear the whole theme song for Epic Sages. Here we go. You know, it's a little grating the first couple times you listen to it, but about 10 times in, it really does catch on. Anyway, everyone else back, or did I subjugate y'all to more terrible sounds?
They're avoiding the theme song.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's everybody.
Yep.
You want to play? Let's play.
All right, we're back at it. All right, so who all did their stabilization?
I did, and then I'd
Me.
Snail did. I'm good to go.
All right,
I'd
And
like
Moth, got it?
to. I just like to move so that I'm. If I don't know if I can like fit around.
so time out. You
Uh,
stabilized. You can't move.
You can. I mean, unless you're saying you can't, but
I'm telling
you can move. Okay, cool.
I think you can move after stabilize.
Yeah, it's a
So
full action, but it doesn't give you
hold
movement.
on. Technically, yes, but what he's saying is that we have just enough time to stabilize or move before the next wave starts.
Oh.
It isn't like you get a whole set of actions. Then I would have just
Correct.
stabilized and not moved.
Same thing here. I'm just going to stabilize.
Okay, Vlad.
Yeah, same.
Okay, well, I don't need to stabilize, but I am going to use my action to become hidden yet again. Not that I'm not hidden, but there's
Sneaky boy.
holes and things. Yeah, I'm not invisible, but they can't see me. All right, so let's get this rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. Where was I? Sorry, I'm over here BSing. The enemies. Ah, yes. So, who hasn't rolled for enemies yet?
What?
Who hasn't rolled for enemies yet?
Snail and moth.
All right, we're gonna divide the last couple rolls amongst you guys then. So, who would like to roll the d6?
You go ahead, Both.
All right,
Okay.
roll two d6.
Oh shit!
5.
And
5.
wow, this is gonna be great. Okay,
Oh,
now I need you to roll me a 1d10.
You want to handle that, or should I?
Oh, you go right ahead. I trust you.
I
At this
feel like-
rate, I don't know why, but I do trust you.
it's your loss, but here we go. It's a 6.
Wonderful. Now I need 6 d4s. But first, let's show you the enemies you guys are dealing with. So, first things first, you see another drone, and it seems to be dropping enemies from above. So this thing is 10 squares above you, and it is dropping 2 big old boys. And if you guys remember, there's only one class of mech that is big boys for some reason. Someone explain that to me. So you guys are
The
looking,
Hammer Boys?
you are looking at 2 demolishers.
Love those. Oh, there are defenders as well, like big boys, no?
Let me look. Because that'll actually make it better if I can add oh, yeah, sorry, I should probably throw a defender in there too. Defender, where are you? So the Bastion is a size 2. Okay, so there's a Bastion, I guess. All right, so we're gonna mix it up. One's a Bastion, one's a Demolisher, because they're different colors. So the one that's brown is our Demolisher. The one that's white is our Bastion. And then for S's and G's and G's and S's, let's see, we got 2 more assaults coming in from this side. They're just gonna run in. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Oh God.
You get 2 more bards that are dropped off the assault plane here. Ba-loop, ba-loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need what? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So you guys have quite a few more spaces here. Boop boop. All right. These 2 little white ones are going to be Ronins. They're going to be in front of the assaults this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, 2 more and 1 more enemy type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 1 more enemy type, not to include the drone. Oh, I forgot the drone. Okay, never mind. The drone counts as an enemy, so don't worry about him. And then last but not least is this brown boy, and this brown boy is gonna be a. We're gonna make him a rainmaker. He's coming in with the assault. So we got 5 over here and 5 over there. And they're all in a formation like they were coming to get you. Yeah, that's a full ass board for your final round. And last but not least, I need tiers for all enemy types. So I need 6 D4 rolls, right? Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 rolls because the drone is its own thing and you don't have to worry about what tier that is.
So, do we still trust me, or
Yeah, of course.
You've been doing great. Don't
Yeah,
worry
you've
about
been
it.
awesome.
I
Haven't
don't
done
know.
anything wrong yet.
5 and 5 is making me sweat a little bit. Okay, the first one is a 2.
Okay.
The
excellent.
second one is a 2.
Okay.
Third one is a 2.
That's actually good. I'm not.
Fourth
upset by
one,
this.
1.
Interesting.
Fifth
Okay.
one is a 2.
Oh.
And the sixth one is a 2.
Damn, no freeze at all. Well done. We're so proud of you.
About that.
DM hasn't might invoke the right to to
Actually.
pop one bonus 1 to 1 tier.
No, I think mostly 2s and 1s is good across the board. I think with this many enemies, yeah, we're good. I'm not upset by the numbers at all.
I can't tell if I'm happy or sad that you're not upset.
Be
I
afraid.
can't tell if that's good or
Be
bad.
afraid.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. It's
Be
all
afraid.
good.
I'm getting mixed messages.
Death is just part of life. It's fine.
Yeah, all I can say
I
is
hope
you guys.
nobody's attached to their character.
Okay, so the next question is I'm gonna roll a 1d6. And that will determine which enemies go first.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter for you guys, it's more for me. Fuck. Okay. I do remind you that the drone has a considerable amount of evade, a considerable amount of hit points, and the mines it drops are not nice. So keep that in mind.
So what you're saying, we should murder the... I mean, the drone is like 10 feet to 10 squares in the air.
I can
at
grab
10
it.
hexes.
I can harpoon it and make it prone and drag it down here for y'all to mess up.
Oh, that's good. I mean, it's been hurting.
I can also activate my if people try to shoot us, they get stunned bullshit. I think this is the round for it.
Yeah, actually. Yeah. Lots of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, whenever we're done setting up.
We're good. The board is
We're
ready.
good? All right. Well, if people would like me to go first, I would love to
Yeah.
go first and start doing some
Yeah.
shots.
Side question. Would you guys like some mood lighting?
Sure.
Lighting? Sure.
Maybe. If I can find a remote that actually is turned on. Jerks. Sorry.
The mod took a vacation.
There it goes.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Here, I'll light it up just a little
All
bit.
right.
There we go. That's
Yeah,
ready.
little.
That's more
Yeah, that's
readable.
okay.
Okay. I think I can go up 2 to be within range 8 of that drone. Because fortunately I can still fly.
Okay.
And then that we can quick action skirmish it, we can quick action activate our core power, and then I think we overcharge to activate Scylla too. And then we land back down to be in the middle of everyone, so everyone's in range of my silliness. So it should be good. Yeah, we'll go up 2, then just fall, and then just move over 2.
So 2 this way or 2 this way? Because there are enemies
Uh,
over here and enemies over here.
Yeah. So we'll go up 2 just so we're in range to shoot him, and then we'll drop, and then we'll move north, I guess, or north to me or towards you, DM. Yeah. So we'll end up within 3 spaces of all of my allies, is the idea.
Okay, so you're gonna be right here.
You're an ally inside the building.
Oh, you want so you'd have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
land.
yeah.
So
There
you
you go.
can't land there because that's part of the building.
Yeah, no, I'd be inside the building afterwards. I would go
Okay.
up, fall, and then land there.
Okay,
Mhm.
so just so you know, falling through the building, it's not like super strong. It's not gonna hold up to you landing on it. You just tear a giant hole in it.
I
That's
think
fine.
that's
We
what
don't
it's
care
aiming
about
for.
this
Yeah.
building, do we?
It's just soft cover.
Yeah. Cool.
What the classic paper house?
All
Yeah,
right.
more or less.
So rolling the attack.
Okay.
So let's see. I won't have the accuracy here because it's outside my CQC range, so it's just going to be D20 plus 4.
And this is when you were over here before you moved, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I have a relevant ammo case to use here. Let's see.
Oh, and as a side note, any
Arcane
weapons that you have that are
attack.
loading, you would have also been able to reload during your quote unquote action time.
Cool. I don't have any loading, but it's good to know.
I would have liked
Energy,
on the
AP.
other frame.
I guess we
Sorry.
could. Yeah. None of the ammo case stuff matters, so we won't do it. Maybe I will put in the knockback one. Why not? It can't go up any higher. D20 plus 4. Yeah. Does a 12 hit the drone?
12 misses the drone wildly.
All right. That's me then. We are activating the. We are extruding our basilisk, and we are turning on the Scylla.
Okay. So with the basilisk, what is the
D3.
range on that?
It is if anyone attacks an ally within range 3 of me, then that person who's attacking has to roll a system save or get stunned.
Okay.
I get 1 heat from that, so we're at 3 heat total.
Okay.
All right. That's it for me.
That's it for you. The enemy. Your favorite one goes first. The drone. So as it's 10 above, because you guys didn't do anything crazy to it, it can fly 10 squares. Boop, 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 boop. And then it drops one of these bad boys right in between the lot of you. And then it goes boop, 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 just out of range. Not that it doesn't have range because it's already flying, so I'm gonna put him down. But he is 10 up in the air, if that matters for you guys. That is his turn.
Lovely.
So, you see an activated mine next to y'all. The last time
So
you did
how
it,
did-
you shot it and pulled it to you and sacrificial damaged it. But you're kind of in a bad spot for that. So, who's next? Snail?
I have
Oh,
a
for
crazy plan with the mind.
Okay. We have someone who has. Do we have anyone with good tech now? Yeah, you have good tech, right? Can you scan and
have-
disable it? Is that a thing you can do?
I bet if I scan it, I'll find out. I still have a wild plan if somehow hacking it. Like, I want to do something insane,
Sure.
but it requires some maybe letting some things that aren't exactly in the rules slide.
Okay. Well, we will come to that bridge when we pass it. I am generally a DM for cool things, but bending them too hard breaks the game. You know what I mean?
Yes, this is really just if you'll allow crazy shit, which I'm fine to not have. Either way, my plan is to disable the mine. It's just one of them is a way more sick way of doing it.
Okay. Well, do you want to go or do you want someone else to go?
Yeah, I nominate
unless
the
someone wants
mine deleter.
Okay.
Go
Alright.
for it.
Mind deleter. So you're gonna use your scan.
Yeah, so I think first things first, I'm absolutely just scanning that.
Okay, so let's go to our actions here and read that out because I think you're like the first person ever to actually use a scan.
Yeah, so I know basically all stats. Oh no, wait, then I have to ask you
You have to-
questions, of
yes.
which I'm asking you all of its stats.
Okay, so you can ask and gain the following information, right? Then ask the GM for one of the following pieces of information, which they must answer honestly. Your target's weapon systems and full statistics, so speed, evasion, and blah blah blah. One piece of hidden information about the target. Generic or public information about the target that can be pulled from any info bank. Any information gathered is only current time of scan, blah blah blah, whatever. So, You want the full statistics?
I guess we sort of already know most of its statistics. I guess I'll do. I don't know, because on one hand, I feel like one hidden piece of information would tell me how to disable it if I could, but I also don't know if that's included within its like stats as like uh yeah, I don't know if that's like a feature in its stat block, or like this is mostly just semantics on or not. You'll tell me, but
Mhm.
I'll do the one hidden piece of information, but obviously hoping for a way to try to shut it down, if that makes sense.
Okay, so there's 2 hidden pieces of information currently about this item, so go ahead and roll me an odd even. Odd, you get piece 1, even, you get piece 2.
Okay. I got another fucking 2. Just it's even, but like
Alright, so
just
that
to
gives
note
you
that I got a
access to
D4.
hidden information number 2. So that tells you who the mine is attached to scanner-wise. So this mine is actually attached to our handy dandy you. So that at the end of your turn, it will explode.
Okay. So it's attached to me, and will it explode?
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, but so I still don't know if there's a way to disable it. That's a shame. And then, okay,
So, as a DM, I'm going to point out when you guys attacked it before and did damage to it, you at least reduced the
yeah.
range of explosion.
But we reduced it like
So-
2-2, which doesn't really matter. It still hits like all of us.
Okay, I still
It's actually
think,
better if it's bigger because at least it also hits enemies.
yeah.
Actually, I don't think this time it'll hit enemies.
It would if you
Yeah.
picked it up and threw it.
Well, that's what well, here's the thing. Because I feel like normally picking up and throwing it might be meh, but do you think I could do that with Total Strength Suite, which normally allows me to just throw a piece of terrain and make cover? Do you think instead that I could just hurl the mine at,
So,
because it's a range 5 and line of sight? My plan was to grab the mine and straight up baseball pitch it at as close as I could possibly manage to an enemy.
I mean, if
Just
you
to
shoot it
hope-
right up at these 4 guys coming in over there.
That was my plan, because it does damage if they at least with the regular Total Strength Suite, it does damage
It does? Yeah.
if they
It-
fail an agility save. But I don't
Total
know how
Strength?
this theoretically would work if I were to toss a mine at them.
Yeah. Total Strength Suite does say it can it can just pick up, if there's a size 1 object or piece of cover adjacent to you, you can move it as part of this action. So
That was
Yeah.
So this is my
That
argument. I
That
don't
could
know.
work.
so
There's an argument there. Yeah.
I would 100% allow this, just like we did earlier with the grapple hookery. But you're picking up a mine.
Yes. So there's like an easy like 6 in 10 chance that I just explode.
Yeah, more or
That's-
less.
I mean,
yeah.
we're
Okay.
going to explode anyway,
Okay,
honestly.
This is why
That's
no one uses the scan action. It tells you nothing you
Yeah.
don't know already.
That's
Well,
what
no,
I was
no,
like.
so
Well, the stat
that-
blocks are it deals 10 damage, and it has like 1 HP. Those are its stats.
So the other piece of
Wait.
information would have told you how to turn it off.
Well, I'm unlucky, I guess. And because I'm unlucky, I'm going to take mine and throw it at enemies. I'm still slowed, but I have 4 movements. So could I move to like right above the mine and then grab it and throw it at the I forget what enemy type is the like brown hexagon
This one?
furthest near the crater. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to try to toss it at that guy if I can.
Okay. So how far can you toss it?
Range 5. So I would move as close as I can to the mine,
Okay.
grab,
Before
and then
before you go
throw.
too crazy,
I think that actually, yeah.
go ahead and roll me a 1d10 and act as if it's a 1d5. You know what I mean? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
on and so forth.
yeah. Gotcha. Oh boy. All
But
right.
you can totally move. You
pray
can
for
totally
me.
pick it up. You're gonna move into its square, basically. How much?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it's a 5.
So you rolled a 9, 10? Or a total of
Yeah,
5?
I got it. Oh no, I got a 10, so it's a 5.
Okay, so you yeet this with all your strength. Woo! Alright, so let me cut that out, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it lands right in front of these guys, which is great for you and not for them. You didn't do any damage to it, so it detonates with a 4. So 1, 2, 3. It hits all but Frozen, and the drone. But
Wait, could
everyone
I
else,
try to? Is there so would I have had to roll lower to try to like direct hit them with it, like per
you
the
literally,
actual total strength suit ability, or
yeah, you literally would have had to move 1 square forward.
could I?
No, because you had to
I
pick it
did
up
say
and
I'd
throw it.
move to one past it.
Right, so you have to be in the square to pick it up.
Yeah, and then I said I wanted to move 1 forward,
I'm-
right? Or
I'm-
I don't even
I'm-
think that put me in range 5 anyway, would it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, because you were just 1 off. So
Well,
if you have been able to move,
my
yes,
one
but
movement that I could
I'm
have had was
I'm
put to waste.
yeah, I'm telling you as a DM to use your total strength, you got to stand still. I mean, you can't just pick this up and eat it one handed. You know what I mean? It's not light.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it explodes. Everyone except for the drone and Frozen, and I think myself. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, nope, not me. Takes the kaboom.
Is it a different scene?
Right. It's another 10.
It is a different scene, yes.
Okay.
Anyway, that's off the board.
So
The assaults are hurt, but they're both going to hunker down on this one, so they'll take half damage. The Ronins are like, this is some BS, and they're going to, instead of take the damage, they're going to take the damage.
Can
Makes
I
sense, uh-huh.
brace?
That was a haha. I was trying to be funny. Gosh dang it.
I wanna brace if I can.
Yeah, you guys can use your action.
I won't. I'm eating it because you can't do your reactions while you're braced, and I use my reactions for
I
things.
was going to say,
yeah.
you need that.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of that.
Is there a save or we just take damage?
You're just taking damage.
It's straight 10 AP
Damn.
damage.
And no save. Holy shit. And rage 4.
Yeah, those mines are fucking brutal.
They're meant to be. They're meant to be.
I will use my reaction to teleport.
Okay, where would you like to teleport to?
So again, what mechs are there at the top?
Up here. So there is a Bastion.
No, it's closer to you, where we are.
This one.
The
So
yeah, and the
that's a
and the
Sentinel.
white one.
These are assaults, and those are Ronin.
Oh, there are 5. I didn't see the Ronin. Damn. Holy smokes, dude.
I mean, on a fair note, he just did 50 points of damage to this group of yahoos, and another 30
they
points of
also did
damage to
damage.
you guys. So like that was an
Okay.
80 points of damage bomb. Like, good job.
Nice.
The best you could have done in that situation with how you handled
And
it.
the flyer is high up?
Yeah, it's
How
10 squares
high?
up.
10 squares. Yeah, sure. I'll teleport like behind Sentinel. Might regret this.
You're Yari them. Shinde
Omaewa, yeah.
you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
All right, you're invisible. You teleported behind them. This is you currently.
Witness me.
I need that one too. All right, next.
It's an enemy turn, isn't it?
It is an enemy turn. All right, let's roll for it. What enemy type is coming at you next? Ooh. Okay, well that's not as bad. All right, Bastion. Let's see what this bad boy does. Bum, 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 bum. he's just gonna protect the yahoos in the back. But range 8, bloopity blop, because it's a thing. He's gonna fire his rotary grenade launcher, and no one's close enough, so he doesn't need to use his assault shield. He doesn't need to move anywhere. I think he's in a good position where he's at. So he's just gonna bloopy blop at you guys. Burst 1, range 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So it hits you two, but misses.
All
Tank
right.
Boy.
Well, first system save. See if he's stunned.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
So that's 18.
12 plus pluses. I'm pretty sure fails. You said system, right?
Yep.
Yep. He fails.
Cool.
Yes, such
Stunned.
a high system save. That's rough. Okay,
Uh-huh.
he loads up, tries to fire, and next.
Who wants to go?
Love the Hydra. Love Hydra.
Love this thing. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you do whatever. I did my thing. That's one of you two.
You got to pick.
Who can do a lot of damage to those Ronins up there?
One
I
at a
mean,
time?
possibly.
I don't know
Yeah.
about Ronins, but I could do a lot of damage to that freaking mine dropping.
Oh yeah, if you could
Pizza
kill that, that'd
crab.
be swell. I guess like
Yeah.
yeah, that thing.
I
Potentially,
mean,
I could do a lot
it's
of
already
damage to it.
went, but like it's also quite viable.
Yeah. Yeah, if
I
you
mean,
could blow it
I
up,
feel
that'd be
like
great.
I feel like we can't take 1 or 2 more of those, so I'd also like to not be bracing him. So yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to
so
not be
yeah,
bracing
I'll
every single
let
time.
Jester.
All right. So if I've counted right, my movement will put me right underneath of it.
That looks right to me. You
Go
have what,
next.
5, right? 1,
I have 6
2,
movement
3.
with this one.
Okay, so you can be right next to this other enemy, or you can kind of be right here. Because remember, it's actually technically currently over a building, so you can't get
Yeah.
over here. So this is as close as you can get.
As long as I can get within range 10 of it.
Okay. It is 10 up. I'd say you're within range 10. I give it to you.
All right. Let's go with the gas nexus then.
The gas nexus versus a drone. That's
Well,
silly.
so it's the gas to drone when it's deployed. It's the gas nexus attached. Still has the same range and all of the same stuff.
No, I understand. It just is funny that you're like shooting gas at this guy.
Gassed.
Like a
Gas.
ghoul.
Like a ghost.
Like a ghost.
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Goss?
No, it's
It's
GHAST.
Oh, okay.
It's gassed.
All right, it's a ghosty. Got it. I thought you've been saying ghost or gas this entire time, like you've just been
Oh
chemically
no.
bombing the enemies.
No. That's a 22.
22. Slap him in the face and call him names. Roll damage.
So 9 damage.
You do 9 whole damage. He's still up, but he's hurt.
Okay. And then we'll go with the prototype.
Okay. Roll to hit. Don't forget your accuracy.
So that's a nat 20, making it a total of 28.
Yay!
Hold on. I got more sound effects.
You don't even
for
want me
that
to roll damage for that one?
one. You said 28, right?
28 to hit, yeah.
Oh, to hit. Sorry. I thought you did 28 because you. Sorry, Predator is what I was thinking. But roll damage. You might still be alive.
I wish. Mathing.
I believe in you.
It's another 9 damage.
9 more damage. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
You guys like
But he's
being
still
in the middle?
standing.
I would say floating, but yes.
Damn.
Overhit. Overhit.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess
may
so.
as well. But I
Do it.
can't use either of those weapons again, right?
Yeah, you
You
can.
can.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you cannot
All right.
use the same weapon in the
You
same
can.
barrage
Yeah, not the
Oh,
same
gotcha,
barrage. Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah, yeah.
gotcha, gotcha.
or the same
All right.
skirmish. So as long as you do it in the overclock or as a reaction, you're good to go. Unless it has some kind of limiter like ordnance and loading or anything like that.
It does not.
Okay, you're good to go then.
So yeah, I'll overcharge and I don't know which one to use now though. I'll use the
What's your-
prototype because it's got the accuracy.
This is probably
Yeah.
useless.
Makes sense.
This thing has high evade.
It's not
Relative
gonna
evade.
matter. Well, it's a smart weapon, so it would have to have a high tech.
That's
But you're not
important.
gonna like me.
Don't say that.
I rolled another nat 20.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice. All right, you know, just
Bruh.
do it.
So that's 7. It's only 7 more damage.
More points of damage. Well, that's more than its health. So good job. It goes
Cool.
down, crashing hard into the roof above.
As my free action, I'm going to deploy my Hunter Orochi drone.
Okay. We're gonna make that silver. Where do you want him?
In between me and that Ronin. Cool.
You got an Orochi out here. Fancy.
Yeah, 1 for
Alright.
now, 4 later.
Anything else?
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, so next up is the enemies. Let's see what enemy type goes next. Oh no. The assaults, or one of the assaults. Yeah, because it was that. Pew 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 pew. There's only one really easy target, and he's right in front of them. So sorry. This one's gonna move up next to you. Does that activate your drone at all?
Yes.
Okay.
So as a reaction, it doesn't help me this turn, but it'll help somebody.
I mean, if it moves out of my
They have to make a
way.
system save.
17 plus pluses.
They made it.
I will also slap.
Roll damage.
I actually wait 11 to hit.
Total
Yeah,
misses.
yeah.
And
Damn.
does that lose you your invisibility?
No,
Okay.
I will also shoot it. Did it? Oh no, it's too far away. I'm only range 3 from my reach. Never mind. Go. You're good. Continue.
All right.
Carry on.
It stabs. It. So I take this back. It shoots first, and then it stabs.
Okay.
So just so you know, so it's shoots, moves, stabs. So pew
Okay.
pews first.
Oh wait, is this one shooting at our Nexus person, or the one all the way up there?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
shooting at me.
That's close enough that they will have to make a system save or get stunned.
Well, 17 plus pluses, which for them, because they're at tier 2 currently, might actually make a difference.
True.
Total of
They need to hit
19.
an 18. There you go. They're good.
Okay, so yeah, he continues his barrage then. So pewing the damage. Sorry, I rolled already. 7 plus pluses, so a whopping 9 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, so it does reliable 3.
Okay.
And then it moves up to stab you. I assume that doesn't activate your ability again, right?
No.
It doesn't. That will trigger both of my things though. For him making an attack, that'll trigger a Scylla, and then from doing damage, that'll trigger my Vorpal gun. So we'll shoot Scylla, which is the
So will it matter if he was out of the range to start?
doesn't matter. Yeah, if he's attacking someone who's within range 3 of me, that's what triggers it. So, yep.
Okay.
Um,
Range on those weapons?
This one's 15. The other one's 5.
Okay, so the one that was 5 won't activate because he's out of 5.
No, this one's which one is he? Is the
He's this one, but he was here when the
So
trigger happened.
he shot first, and now he's
2,
moving
3,
forward.
4, 5. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, range 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hit there.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go one away.
Alright. So this is gonna be D20 plus 4 here. These are gonna be the same roll.
Yeah.
So let's see, D20 plus 4 on the first one. Let me find the channel. There it is. D20 plus 4. 20.
Hit.
So this is going to be 46, and choosing the 2
Plus two.
highest.
Yep.
So that's 6 and a 4, so 10.
Okay.
And the other one is going to be not as impressive as damage-wise. D20 plus 4.
So he's gonna activate his hunker on this one to only take 5 from that first attack.
Okay. So in the second one, we'll just miss.
Okay. Now he's gonna try and stab your friend. Is that all right?
I'm out of reactions, so yes.
Okay, thank God.
I only get 2 on every single person's turn.
All right.
Only
Frozen,
2. Disgusting, honestly. Very
Frozen
good.
22 to hit.
I should have put on
22 hits.
All right, you take a whopping 6. Stabby stab. Obviously,
All right.
take away your armor.
And I actually do have 1 armor on this map
Hey,
for the
that's-
first time.
That's important. Okay, that's their turn now. Who's next? It's me or the invisible boy in the back, right?
Yep. So I'm going to give it to the invisible boy in the back.
Invisible boy in the back, what you doing?
Oh, me. Yeah.
That's you, bro. What you doing?
Me slap.
Which one you slapping? The sentinel, I assume?
So, what I'm going to do
Mhm.
is I'm going to start with a free attack with a sword, but because I'm attacking with the sword, I will throw a knife first and move flying, not provoking attacks, just one down. Just one, like to have them both in line. Yeah, like that. And I'm throwing a knife. Knife is, I think it's accurate. Yeah, it's accurate. It's 14 to hit.
14 to hit.
No, actually, wait. No, 2 accuracy. It's more. It's 18 to hit.
18 will hit both the sentinel and the other assault who hasn't taken any damage yet.
No,
besides
I'm
the
just
exposure.
attacking the sentinel. Just sentinel right now. It's
Okay.
a knife first.
Roll your damage.
So just 2 damage.
Okay, he's alive.
Yeah, for sure. Now sword.
Well, you got to remember, all these guys took 10 earlier, so they're all hurt.
Gosh, I rolled like 30 exactly, max on accuracy and crit.
That's swag.
It's 7 damage on a sword.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I should have shoot first. I moved to like have a line attack. Okay. I will provoke from the other guy now. That's okay. Okay. So I will then start shooting. Let's shoot. Did someone the Ronin took damage, right?
Yes.
The one who acted.
Everyone in this corner took damage. Everyone's hurt.
Oh, let's try to kill someone who hasn't done anything yet. Let's try to kill the other Ronin.
Okay.
Or which one? The white one?
The white ones are the Ronins, yes.
Oh, the white one's on the Ronin. Yeah, let's try to kill the Ronin.
Okay, you're right next to the Ronin, so if you shoot him, remember negatives.
I have I negate this effect with like SQBs. I have like lots of. I don't suffer disadvantage on being.
Perfect. Good to know.
Let's go
Yeah,
combined
being
armed
engaged.
besties.
Yeah, combined arms 3. That's why so many different range and melees.
That's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of accuracy. Pistol,
Okay.
low roll, A 13 to hit.
A 13 to hit barely. Oh man, you're lucky these guys aren't tier 3s.
Oh, that's him. It's just 2 damage.
Okay.
But
So-
then we will hammer him down,
Okay.
which is a crit.
Did you shoot him, by the way?
Yeah, I shot him with a pistol. Yeah.
Okay, so since you made a ranged attack, he's gonna activate his reaction because it's fun.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
I don't. That's the wrong dice. I need a d6. All right, it triggers. So they gain resistance to damage from the attack, and the attacker must repeat the attack against themselves.
Okay. That's fine. It's a natural one. I mean, I wouldn't care much for 2 damage, but still.
It's rude. All right.
Though, I think I eat my own invisibility trigger,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I destroy my invisibility. F in chat.
I'll roll
okay.
for it because the attack might miss technically, but your
I mean-
invisibility will be gone.
Oh, I mean, the invisibility triggers anyway because I shot myself. Like I missed, but it disappears anyway, no matter I missed or hit.
No, okay, gotcha.
So then I will I critted with a hammer. So let's roll that.
Hey now.
It's a 7 plus 2, 9.
9 points of fuck you. Nice.
Yay.
Anything
And
else?
then we should do last 2 auxiliary weapons.
Okay, well, with 9 plus 2, that's 11 plus the 10 they took from before. That's a dead Ronin.
Oh, nice. Then I will move a little bit in line with the other Ronin and the like dark guy. I forgot who it is. Yeah,
It's an assault.
assault. Yeah. So I'll shoot. I did the melee attack, so now range. Yeah, I'll shoot a pistol on both of them.
Okay.
That's a crit. Doesn't matter. 2 damage to both.
Okay. Well, that's so rude. They upset.
And-
One of them is gonna be like F you and just take the 2 damage. The other one's gonna reflect it back at you. Maybe. Let's see if his
It's-
reaction activates. 5 again. So yeah, take your damage or roll for it. You might
Okay,
miss.
let's. It's my invisibility again. Come on. It's 9 plus 4, 13, 17. That actually would hit. I need to roll for invisibility. Just say even, so misses, but invisibility disappears. And the last attack, I'll throw a knife at
Attacks you
the
for-
assault.
Goddamn. All right, roll it.
It's a crit. It doesn't do like anything
Yeah.
damage. It's a free damage. I have like plus 1 or 2 accuracy on each attack. So
So good.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
yeah, I just very accurate. So just 3 damage, and I teleport because the knife is like when you crit with the knife, you teleport. I'll
Oh
teleport
yeah.
squares down. In between all of them. No, just 2. No, just 2 squares in between all of them. Yeah. No, just 1, 2. Yeah, like that. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Invisible
You're
again. Let's go.
You're within 3 of me, so I can be protective of you.
Okay.
Oh, and am I in range?
Yeah, you're in 3. Yeah,
Yeah, let's go. Okay, that's me.
I can do mom things.
All right. It's now
Mommy,
it's the
protect me.
other assault's turn. And now, why are they so mean to everybody? He's gonna try to stab you, but as he does that, that activates the
Yuppers.
thingamabob.
Give me
So
that
let's
system
see if-
save, bitch.
He fails terribly, rolling a 6 plus 2, so he's stunned.
Ayo, gets stunned.
It's,
Baka.
it's your boy's turn, and I just realized that the bastion is literally 1 to 2 squares away from the entrance to the thing.
Oh. Run.
So, your boy is gonna first, as his protocol, I'm gonna activate my tactical cloak. So for the rest of the scene, I'm invisible.
Pertinent.
And then let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out the hole I made 5. 6 is my first bit of movement. And then I will. Do I shoot or do I do other things? What's the explosiveness on these things? Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to find the range on these roller grenades. Adjacent spaces. Okay. Sweet. So, I'm gonna take my quick action and yeet my roller grenade in front of this guy. So I'm gonna. Actually, should I move first and then throw my grenade? Yes. So I'm going to move, so I'm in the way, but not too close. So 1, 2, 3. I'm invisible, so it's not going to provoke anything. And then I'm going to back up, so I'm in the way before they get inside the thing. And then I'm going to roller grenade straight ahead. So hopefully it hits. We'll see. Can I go through that? Sorry, I'm seeing if I can go underneath. It must have. Okay, so no, it hits them if it bounces through them. All right, so it'll hit this first guy, maybe, perhaps. They make an agility save, which they are trash tier at. And they say, I don't even roll well with the 3. So 3 plus pluses or minus minuses? Let's find out. This is against the Bastion. Bastion has a -3. 0! It rolled a 0. Does that count as a critical fail?
Yes.
Yes. No. Okay, so 1d6 plus 3 explosive damage and be knocked 3 spaces in the direction the grenade was rolled.
There you go.
I'll take it. 1 plus pluses. So a whopping 4 points of damage to the big boy, but he's pushed 3, which is more important. 1, 2, 3. So he's way back here now.
Nice.
I'm still invisible because of my cool hand ability.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any cool other stuff. That was my thing to boost, and then my thing to throw the grenade. So I'm out of actions, y'all. This round, that's all I could do. But they didn't get inside, and we didn't insta lose on the final round. So that's nice. That's my turn.
Maybe.
It is now all the enemies' turns. So we have a Ronin, 2 Bombardiers, and the Wrecker left. So we're gonna start with the Ronin because he's over here with you guys. As he takes a swing at our boy, the Basilisk activates once again. A 7 is not going to do him any favor, so he is now stunned.
No.
The Wrecker is going to go. Let me get over here and click the button to see what all he can do. Sorry, Demolisher, not a Wrecker. What's his speed? His speed is 2.
Demolisher will wreck your face.
1, 2. He moves forward just a little bit, coming at me. Not that he can see me, but he knows that I'm there. He does not have any ranged weapon, which is really nice for me. Oh, that's real rough. If he gets close to me, I'm gonna have a real bad day, y'all. He can't boost because he's an NPC, and he has no ranged or anything crazy. But what he can do is pick up that car and yeet it at me. But no.
NPCs can boost, right?
They can boost. They can't do the overcharge.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh god, that'd be cancerous. That'd be so annoying.
He's gonna chill there. He's not gonna worry about it. There's nothing in front of him for him to destroy or move or throw, so he's good. His job is to protect the Bombardiers, which is now their turn. So they're gonna move. They have a movement speed of 4, I believe. Nope, speed 2. Okay, cool. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. So I'm undercover, but that does not stop them from shooting at me. And then the other one will shoot at you guys over there because it's got ridiculous range and arcing and all that fun stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
25 burst 2. So, he that shot at you activates his need to make a system save.
Correct.
Their systems are pretty good though, so we'll see how this goes. And I rolled good. Natural 20 with +2.
Ugh, fuck.
So,
That still triggers Scylla, so that's good. But only after it hits, which is unfortunate.
yes, because it will
Yep.
hit.
Well, this is gonna fucking hurt.
So if he puts it right here, 1, 2, 1, 2, that hits all but you. Let's see, but that would that hit his ally? Yes, so he would move it back. So it won't hit you, there, invisible boy, but it will hit the 3 of you guys.
Does it get a difficulty from my brace?
Technically, yeah.
Against you, yeah, it would.
Please don't roll good.
Yeah. Oh, I do have my invisibility still, so I do have a coin flip that might help me, but we'll fucking see.
Do you want odd or even? I'll roll that now.
Oh, evens feel good for me.
Okay, so even you're safe.
Even
odd
I'm
you're hurt?
safe. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Even it is 6.
Yeah. Jesus.
Does invisibility work for burst though?
It's
Okay.
just an attack. Mm-hmm. It doesn't
Okay.
work for saves.
Technically, you roll each like on AoE attacks. You roll for each target. Technically.
Yep.
Oh,
By
okay.
the rules.
Cool.
Yep.
That
Except-
really
yep.
sucks though, because that means it just adds up. So anyway, so we miss you. You have a -4 to the roll, and you have whatever. So here's the pluses. Against our big boy in the back, 13 plus pluses. Your 4 negates their pluses, so 13 to hit.
Is that me?
Yes, you.
Oh, with 13 still gets, yeah.
Okay, and then Frozen. Do you have anything?
Yep.
You're also rolling at a negative for you. Let's see, -3.
Huh.
12 total to hit.
Yep.
All right. You guys all take the attack, and since it's cluster ammunition, it adds +3 to all targets for each target beyond the first. So since there's 3 of you, it does an extra 6. So you both take 13 points of explosive damage. Also,
Dang.
active when attacking with the Bombardier cannon, the Bombardier may also fire a special Earthshaker shell in addition to any damage. Character with a burst 3 of the targeted space must succeed on a hold save or be knocked prone. Debris or broken earth is thrown by the impact, creating a 2 size 1 segments of hard cover in free spaces of the bombard's choice within the affected area range. I'm going to use these black dice as your affected cover because it hit right here. So we're just going to boopity boppity. There's some hard cover for you guys. You guys that got hit must make whole saves.
24.
24 is good. You're fine.
9.
I have bad news for you. The Earthshaker shells have reloaded. Okay. The other Bombardier is shooting at me, so that, good luck.
Oh. So he did hit my friend. I'm gonna clap back at that Bombardier with her range 15.
Okay.
Thank you. This
you will-
won't do much damage.
I was going to say, you will be shooting through a couple buildings, so he does have...
It's
half
arcing.
cover.
But yeah, he still has cover. But yeah, but I do have line of sight. All right. It's also accurate arcing burst launcher. All right, so this is gonna be a total of 1 difficulty.
Okay.
Okay. R D20 plus 4 minus D6. Pia. 21. It's still crits. Fuck yeah.
Holy shit.
2d3 damage, baby. Let's
Roll
or,
Do you say 2d3 damage?
or sorry. Oh baby, it's 3 damage. Half of that actually, because Syl only does half.
That's
So a whole 2 damage.
A
More
whole-
importantly, it is impaired until the end of its next turn.
Okay. If it cared about
And
being
that's that.
impaired, it would be impaired.
Zam.
It
Cool.
does. It does care about being impaired.
Oh, it does
BT
care.
It does care.
Yay.
It does care. I was being funny. Me. I'm getting
Oh,
shot
wait.
at. So burst.
Can
Blah blah
I-
blah. -1 for
Fuck, I can't get close enough to help you. Sorry.
You cannot. I am defending the door, and I've made my choice. It's 4-on-1 over here, and then it's like 4-on-1 over here. So
Oh wait,
flippy floppy stats.
ammo. Nope, I got nothing for you.
It's okay.
Sincerest apologies.
I'm invisible, so there's a 50-50 shot it misses me, which I will roll first before I roll anything else. So I'm
That
going to
is helpful.
say odd, misses, even hits.
Bold.
Fuck, that's a 2. All right.
Bold. Fuck. Instantly.
Okay, but I rolled a 3 and a -6. So with its plus to hit,
Okay.
it goes to a whopping 1.
Okay, so you're
So-
good.
I'm okay. I say not today, sir.
What do we say to the gods of death?
Not today, sir.
Yes, daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
No, bad. Jesus. Is that you, Thanos? Yeah, no.
You hit him with one of these, he dies. Insta death.
Jesus. Like that is what a basilisk is. It just pulls up a little screen, it's still like just a little uwu on it. Everyone who looks at it, it's paralyzed with dread.
The response is
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
Oh, I'm touching.
Damn.
All right, let's keep going. We're running short on time. We got about 20
Yeah,
minutes.
true.
We're gonna wrap it up. Okay. That's top of the order.
All right. Well, yeah, those bombards do got to get dealt with.
I had such a good plan to disrupt them, and then boom, my day be so fine, and then prone,
and then damn.
and then prone plus so little HP, and it's actually so low that if I were to try to do that plan, I would die by my own hand.
All right.
The
Well,
bards are the ones like far in the bottom.
Yeah.
Damn, that's far. Yeah. I mean, I can get there, but it's hard.
I could get there.
Let's see. Let me see.
I mean-
I'm trying to see if I hit with my jam burst. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
so you can
Yeah.
move through the building, but if you go through a spot that hasn't been destroyed, which, yeah, fuck this side up. And the other entrance is right here. So
Okay.
if you move the movement over there, you can.
Okay,
get
cool.
out.
I can get there. Yeah, I can fly around. I can get there.
Oh right, you can
So,
fly.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck about.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I'm gonna move and boost 8, and we're gonna get down to get in range 3 of those two assholes.
Nice.
Let me chart it if around here. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get like here. You can get within range 3 of one of those assholes.
With my move and boost 8?
Yes.
How are you counting that?
So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But you counted from the back of my base to my front.
Yeah, one more. You can let's start it from the back and like
Yeah.
I just counted 8 squares, guys, and then I
Yeah,
put
but
the
you
farthest
I
base
know
forward.
you counted from you started counting from the farthest point of my base and then put the front of my face on the far point of my base. Like you did back to front and not like back to back. So I lost like 2 points of movement from the way you counted it.
Let's see. Unfortunate for you. No.
3, 5.
I think he's getting angry
Like,
that we're screwing up all
no.
of his like massive combat.
I'm listening. What you got? What you got?
No, yeah, I'm just that's what I'm talking about. I'm just not sure how you're getting to the number you got. So yeah, so where you have see that like
Anywhere,
black
right here.
square? I was one below that because I was adjacent to that other person.
There you go.
No, I was sorry, one I forget the map subject now. One further away from you, yeah. Because the bottom left corner of my base was adjacent to that green robot there.
Yep.
Yes.
Moving forward one more. There you go.
Uh-huh. And so from there, if I'm go down like basically like straight 8, right,
Mhm.
towards the furthest bombard, I'm pretty sure it gets me within range 3.
Right. What's your flight is only 2 though, right?
No, my flight's full speed.
Okay. So, again, unless you're flying through the building, which slows you down, you have to go 3 up.
Mm,
Or
I'm
you
not.
can wrap around this way, and then that adds extra movement that way.
I'm not tracking. I
So
guess
remember
I
when
didn't realize
you
how I.
came down, you came through the wall of the building.
Oh no, I thought I came down outside of it and then went
No,
inside of it.
No.
Through the
You
wall
went-
of the building. So like the weight of the wall couldn't support you up high, and you fell through it. So you're standing on a section of rubble.
Correct.
Okay.
So
then-
in order to get up and over, you have to go up 3 to get the height you need to go forward.
Correct. Or you go through it, which subtracts your movement for running through the thing.
Okay. How much? I guess how much movement would I lose then for doing that?
You
Let's see.
going through the square just counts as hard because you're basically just
You know
turning it
what?
into rubble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's
I'm
just
still
get hot.
counting like adjacent to the yellow
Okay.
guy.
I'm just gonna overcharge to boost again. So
Okay.
we're gonna have a total of 12 movement. We're gonna get within range of all
Over
those
there,
people.
there,
Yeah.
Where do you want to be? With 12, you got plenty of movement.
Yeah. I want to be within 3 of you. So
Go with it.
I think that right there is good. Yeah. Cool.
Thumbs up. Okay.
All right. From there, I'm gonna bust. Let me roll my d6 for how much heat I get.
Okay.
I was strike these chats. Sorry. All right, d6. All right. We get a little spicy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are at 7 out of 9 heat right now.
Okay. And as a
All
side
right.
note, just for you, you can
Mhm.
open up the chat in the video and roll in here, right?
That's a good spot too. Does Avery see in here?
I'm pretty sure it does. If not, I can fix it.
Oh yeah. Oh no, she doesn't. Oh well. But yeah, that's it. We're
Mm.
popping our Scylla.
Okay. Scylla is popped.
Sorry,
Let's
not
take a look.
Scylla. Sorry, the stun crown, the jam and stun thing. The thing
Okay.
I put through all this hassle for.
Okay.
Yeah.
right,
Everyone
great.
last side me agility save. They're jammed.
Okay. Does that include me too?
Nope, just enemies.
Okay.
Hostile characters.
1, 2, 3, 4D. That's a D12. That's not going to help anybody. There it is. Oh, where's my other thing? All right. Wrecker fails. Bastion fails. Bombard 1 succeeds, Bombard 2 fails. So this guy in the
Okay.
corner is like, I'm fine. I'm not the thing. He's not jammed.
All right.
All right. And then the next one is
and then
for...
system save. Yep. System save or impaired.
All right. The big boys are both impaired. Dude in the corner says, I don't give 2 F's about nothing. And then this dude over here is also. So, like, these 3 goofed up. This guy's like, no, not today, friends.
Gotcha. All right. That's all for me then.
Okay. Minimize. Let's see. That's your turn, so now it's the enemy's turn. I guess I'll roll it to see who's left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemy time. So I'm rolling a D10 to see who goes.
Let's see. Which ones are still stunned? Because some of them got stunned to their last turn.
Right. but
Yeah,
that's-
I think one Ronin got stunned.
Yes, the Ronin got stunned. The Assault got stunned. But that was their last turn, so they get to
Yeah.
boost up this round.
Nope. For the rest of the scene, they must succeed on a system save before attacking you or any other character. On a failure, they become stunned until the end of their next turn. So they get stunned and they lose their attack, and they're also stunned for the following turn.
Oof. Okay. No-
Horrible, but true.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, number 10, which are the Bombardiers. The Bombardiers are starting. Ooh, well, it's the best place to hit with these. Well, one of them is gonna do its arc like it's been doing and shoot at our friends in the same spot, so it hits 2 out of the 3 of us. Right, but that's the best location for it. What about here? Okay, so it can only hit 2 of you because you guys positioned well. But if it goes on you, it won't hit its allies. So that's what it's doing. So, no one's invisible over there, right?
I am invisible.
Okay, well, good. Then I'm glad it's not shooting at you, regardless.
Okay.
Difficulty for you both is 3. One rolls a 14. So 14 against our handy dandy boy in the back here. And then 7 for our boy in the front here.
This is me.
Okay. So you take 7 plus brain work, please. 3 because it attacked another target. So you'll take 10 damage on the ground.
Who, me?
No.
Oh.
You know,
Is that another structure?
it's my first structure,
Oh.
Okay. So
but
that's
you
okay.
know,
let's do
I-
structure. So
um,
first up, roll me a 1d4 and let's see how much stress you take from taking a structure.
No, it's
how
just like
much? I
roll a
just take
d6.
one.
You always take one, but roll d6. Let's
Yeah.
see what happens.
I understand. We're doing a home rule there, Vlad, where when you take structures, you're taking stress.
Oh, stress! I misheard. My bad.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait, 1d4 you said?
Yep.
1.
All right, you take 1 stress for taking a structure, and now you roll your structure and see what that happens.
Okay. 1.
Ooh, direct hit. So you how many remaining structure do you have?
3. So I'm just stunned until the
You're
end of my
just-
next
You're
turn.
stunned to the end of your next turn. All right, you're just laying there taking it. That's rough. Okay. The other bombardier is going to shoot at B again, but that activates the Hydra, right? Because it goes for the entire scene, right?
Yeah.
System save of 11 plus 13 total does not beat your 18.
Correct.
Right. Well, he's stunned for this round and the next one. Next is one of us. One of us. One of us.
Well, I'm stunned, gamers. I don't get to
Um,
play this round, so you know.
F.
I'll go.
You get an assault twin between you and the invisible boy.
Yup.
Yeah, if you can murder someone, go for it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
And remember, this assault
So-
has already taken damage.
Really quick, how does using bond powers work?
So you can use them whenever you find it appropriate. Generally, they're used for roleplay reasons, but if there's something that gains stress and you can negate it and yada yada yada, you can do it whenever.
Okay.
It's just a little bit of roleplay.
Okay. So taking into that into account that we're all in our mechs and able to communicate with each other, would
Yep,
that
yep.
be considered speaking distance?
Totally.
Cool.
Yeah, as long as you're not
Then
jammed
I'm
or stunned
going
or anything
to
like that.
I'm going to
Could that
activate
happen?
Unbreakable.
Okay, what's that do for you?
For the rest of the scene, nobody I extend my protection over can take stress. Instead, you take 1 stress when they would take stress. If this causes you to break, you gain a burden as normal, but stay in the scene and don't lose control. For you to extend your protection over someone, they must remain within speaking distance of you.
So you can affect all of us, and basically any stress we take, you take instead.
Yep.
Okay, so that won't affect the stress that man just took, but you could activate it
No.
now. And
Yes.
from here on out.
Yes.
Okay, you do so. Valiant.
Then
Now, what do you, just for roleplay purposes, what do you say to put everyone else's mind at ease?
oh man, why? Why you got to do that to me?
And if the roleplay is not good,
Yeah, right.
Negate it.
You're gonna take IRL stress or in-game stress. You're taking stress. Here, do you want me to do a chat DP quick motivational speech?
Yeah, perfect. There we go. We'll do that.
Remember that every day is an opportunity to make progress towards your goals. Embrace challenges as changes to growth and never underestimate your potential. Stay focused, stay positive, and keep pushing forward. Your determination will lead you to success.
Right.
Great speech.
Oh,
I love it.
Sounds like a motivational speech from like.
I love technology.
Older.
I
All
hope
right.
you guys know. From here on out, if I have issues with dialogue, I'm cheating.
That's fair.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna shoot this guy that's in between me and Invisiboy
Okay.
with prototype.
Okay. Do you take a negative to that, or do you have stuff that stops it?
It's got accuracy 1, so it's
Oh.
just a straight D20 roll.
Sweet. Roll it.
If I could keep it on the table.
So we have 9 minutes left. I'd say because of how close we are to ending this combat, we're gonna finish it up and then wrap up all the post stuff afterwards.
That's fine.
Off channel, but we'll get there. Sorry, I'm just talking out loud.
So that's a 6,
That's a good number.
but
To
it
miss
doesn't
with.
hit, does it?
No, it does not hit.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Huge fan of 6 as a number. Great number. It won't hit though. Yeah.
All
I
right.
gotta have my moments where you guys critically every time. I gotta make
No.
this is hilarious. So
No,
how
as
I
you,
does
love it.
15?
15 does hit. So you take your improvised weapon and shoot, and he kind of just pushes it out of the way. Then you follow up with whatever weapon you just shot with.
Yep.
What'd you shoot him with? Just out of curiosity.
The Ghast Nexus.
The ghosty pops up and says a boogala boogala boo. And he takes some mental damage that he was not prepared for. Roll damage.
This is exactly how it works.
Well, when it's saying a
So
boogly
that's-
boogly boo, it's hitting you with lightning or something.
That's
Yeah.
8 explosive damage.
Oh, never mind. It's explosive. It's spitting things that blow up. Okay, so 8 explosive damage. Finishes. Yeah, he's done. Between the 10 you took earlier and the little pokey pokes from Swordmaster McGee next to you.
Cool. And I can still move, right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Cool. Somehow I have the feeling that you two can handle things over there.
Thanks.
So I'm
Save me.
Yeah, it's a little spicy over here.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I'll hold it down, but they're gonna wake up soon, and then I'm gonna be just kind of staring at him.
5, 6. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and I will. Shit, I'm trying to count this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should get me there. So if I counted right, 6 should get me right to the rear fender of that green car, right?
That sounds about right. I'll allow it.
Okay. What can I do? It's still overcharge. You know what? For shits and gigs, I'll overcharge and I will take 2 more heat for a total of 3. And I will activate my core ability for a full deployment of my Orochi drones.
Okay. That's
So, including the hunter that's already out,
Okay.
there's going to be the shredder drone, the snare drone, and the guardian drone.
All right. You're gonna have to remember which one is which because I'm just gonna throw slightly odd-shaped circles out there.
Okay, so let's go with the shredder drone first.
Okay. Where do you want him?
He's actually going to drop next to Big Boy down here.
Okay.
No. Big Boy. Mommy.
Mommy. Like there.
Mama,
It's anywhere
I got
within
a
sensors.
friend.
Okay. Cool.
It's anywhere within sensors.
Okay.
Actually, would you move that one more forward? Perfect. And then snare drum. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Snare drone will land on the other side of Mama.
Mama, have some friends.
Yay! I love being
And
surrounded by little swarmers.
Guardian
I'll
drone
keep you safe.
will go in behind Mama and like between Mama and the door.
Unless there's more mines. I can't do much about
Beautiful.
mines.
Could you imagine if that drone was still flying around, just dropping a mine every time?
Oh my god.
There you go. That should hopefully will cover you pretty well.
All
Thank you.
Enemy's turn.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're gonna go with the Ronin who's stunned. So next, we want to train stun turns and get yours out of the way.
Oh,
Moth.
I see it.
That's Moth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we're gonna do that just to make sense, and then I'm going to the assault, who's also stunned, which then makes it mine or Vlad. So Moss.
Is there everyone stunned, like in my area?
Yes, Moss is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
you
you
can
mean
go then.
enemies?
Yeah.
The he's already went, so it's now you, and this Orochi is stunned right next to you.
Okay. I mean, and the bombardiers already went, right?
Yes, one of them is stunned, the other one is still operational. The only people that haven't gone yet are the Wrecker and the Bastion, and they're about to probably get stunned by Mama because they're dumb.
Okay. I mean, you can go, whatever.
I'll go. Okay, I'll shoot at him.
Yeah, mix them up.
So the Bastion's already taken a little baby bit of damage from me. So I'm gonna try and finish him off. Because he took that grenade attack earlier. I'm gonna move a little bit closer though. 1, 2, 3. So I'm just out of range of the boy, but close enough to that. So yeah, pew pew. I'm gonna barrage and just pew all the guns. I'm hidden through all of this because of my special ability thingamabopper.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm gonna use my main mount and my auxiliary mount. With my main mount, I'm gonna activate my cool last little bit of ammo. I literally only have 2 left. From the first fight that we did because I was using it like a madman.
Mm-hmm.
And since he has a buddy next to him, I think I'm going to actually activate the shock because then it does an automatic.
Oh yeah.
And it's AP, so that's always nice.
Yeah. I think I'll
And-
take it. I'll take the damage too, but I'll be fine. I could take a damage.
You can take it. Yeah, sorry.
I'll live.
Suffer.
Yeah. Reaction? I shoot you? Yeah. No.
Yeah, right. Reaction. Fuck you. All right. So anyway, shock, and that'll leave me one ammo in case I really need it. Yeah, let's do that. It's actually hold up. The rail rifle is a line weapon.
Yeah.
So I can actually hit both of them because of that space there.
Oh yeah.
So, but what if I move one over here, take the negative, and then I could shoot all 3 of these motherfuckers?
Yep.
Exciting.
I'm gonna do that. Because if I hit him with the shock, it hits all of them.
Do you take a negative? Don't you only get the penalty to hit if you're engaged? Aren't you not engaged because you're hidden and shit?
Oh, that's a smart. And I'm hidden and shit, so I get to activate ambush.
Yeah.
Which means I could knock these guys prone. Literally, I'm hitting all of them in one way or another.
Yeah.
3 of them are getting shot. One of them's getting shocked for sure. Also, the shock activates on each one of them. So here we go. 3 attacks.
I don't think it does. No, yeah. Choose one character targeted by the attack.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That would have been good though. I'm still gonna do this guy.
It would have been cool. Yeah.
They're all getting got once. All right. Anyway, Hugh against the first guy. 17 plus pluses. 21. That's crit, which means I get my ammo back.
Yeah.
Next guy. 13 plus pluses, which is 17. And last guy. 18 plus pluses, which is another one. Do I get another ammo?
I think that only triggers in the first attack. I think the first attack is the only one that can get that ammo back.
Okay, I'll believe it.
But I would have to look that up to be certain.
I'm gonna look it up in 10 seconds after I do damage. I'm gonna say no for now, but I'll check because that'd be hilarious if I got 2
It would be funny. I doubt it. It seems too good to be true, but it'd be funny. It would be fun. to work.
Technicalities, blah blah blah. Okay, so this
Yeah,
guy automatically takes 1. He's still alive, but he's hurt. This one automatically takes 1. This one automatically takes 1. And all 3 of them took the damage itself, which is for the first guy. It's a crit. What's this gonna do? 1d6 plus 1. All right, so 2d6 for the first guy. I'll take the 5 plus 1, so he takes 6 points of AP damage. And then the other 2, I'm just gonna roll them at the same time. One takes 4, the other takes 6. Oh boy, the bombardier in the back takes a total of 7. This dude takes 5. Man, if they had been hit by one of those bomb drones, they'd be some dead mofos. But this one's dead.
Nice.
So I took care of one of them, guys. I'm not useless, I swear.
It's very helpful.
You're not useless.
No, I'll never complain about a line rifle shenanigans invisibility.
All right.
Metal Mark's good.
Also, with this, when you hit your first attack roll of any type, sends the target reeling on a hit, you must succeed on a hull save or become slowed or impaired. So he's got to make a hull save.
Ooh.
Otherwise, he's slowed and impaired. Or not. All right. That's cool. Thanks, buddy. That's a 20. He says, I don't give a
Damn.
fuck. Also, I don't think he cares about being impaired anyway.
Isn't he currently impaired from the thing? Could he roll badly on the disadvantage and get fail that?
I mean, I don't know what my save is. I think my save's like 14.
Okay.
Let's look here. Yeah, my save is a 14. So
Okay.
technically-
So he literally could.
No, technically he could. Because he has it's a hull save, right? He has a hull 4. Never mind. Yeah. Total of 24. If I roll a 6, I guess. I rolled a 1. Doesn't matter. All right. Anyway.
Damn.
Unfortunate. Take the L's. I'm right next to this dude, so like, why not use my kinetic hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I activate the shock wreath and then No.
Oh fuck yeah.
Well,
Ball.
But to activate the shock wreath, I have to overcharge, and I don't want to burn that much heat. I'm already hot. And they have a 7, and it takes 2 to turn this thing on, and all the other BS. Actually, does it actually take anything to turn on?
The shock wreath?
No.
I don't know. Oh, cool.
Active camouflage is what I'm thinking. That's the one that gives me 2. But I'm already invisible, so it doesn't fucking matter. Slam! But I don't want to overcharge because that will give me heat. I'm still invisible, but it's not the first attack anymore, so I don't get any extra fun stuff. Gotta hope I roll well. That's about it. 15 total. Does that hit our handy dandy demolisher? Yes, by far. All right, cool. 2d6 plus 2. All right, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I murk this man, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. He does have some resistances though, so we'll see if this counts at all. All right, let's look at this boy's resistances and see what's up. Okay, shock. The demolisher has resistance to melee damage, and he would have had to activate dig in, so he's slowed, which is nice. But yeah, he's resistant to this. So I rolled a total of 6 plus 2, which is 8. 8 plus the other saves and pluses and things cut down. He's still alive, but he's hurt. Not quite Mortal Kombat, but he's not feeling great. You know what? I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna activate overcharge and fire my.
Is that guy still jammed?
Which guy?
The one that has all his resistances and stuff and the reactions and shit?
He has not taken a swing at anybody to be jammed.
No. From
Oh,
the
from your
AoE thing
thing.
I popped.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, man. Hold up.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't do reactions.
Yep. So, never mind. So he didn't take the reaction. He still gets resistance from the melee damage, though.
Yeah.
9, cutting down. Okay, he's still up, but I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna take the heat, which is 3 heat, which puts me dangerously high at 6.
Yeah.
After I shoot this gun, so I am at 6 after firing my rail rifle again, which is shooting 2 people one more time.
Yeah.
16 plus pluses and 5 plus pluses, 9 total. Against the Demolisher, will that hit? Sorry, the Bombardier. I don't think that'll hit the Bombardier, but I'll check. No, Bombard has an 8 evasion. Its E defense is way better. So I hit both of them barely. So
There you go.
2d6, 1d6 for both of them. Different damage between the two. 4 plus 1 against the big boy, and 3 plus 1, so 5 and 3. You're welcome. That's 2 big boys.
Nice.
Can't take full credit, but I'm going to. And then the other guy took 9 the first round, right? And then he just took 3 more, plus the 1 from the Zappy Zaps. No, sorry, not
Oh,
from
and I
Zappy
took the
Zaps.
1 damage zap. I'll go ahead and mark that off.
Thank you. Sorry.
I'm down to 17.
That Bombardier's bye-byes. Thank you for hurting him earlier.
Yeah,
That's it.
barely. I think I hit him for like 3 damage.
Exactly. No, that's what we needed. He's done. That's all I can do.
Alright.
I wiped out 3 enemies.
Hey, that's all I can
now
ask
it's
for.
Vlad's turn to mop it up.
Wow.
Yeah, kill him, teleport magically, and kill him.
I mean, I actually
Magic.
teleport magically, but it's a range 10 deal.
Do it.
I believe it's
no,
Vlad's turn.
It's Vlad's turn. Yeah, Moth. You remember
Okay.
you were
Yeah.
stunned.
Yeah.
Was that last? I thought that was last round.
No, that's this round.
No, so that's this round. We just
Oh,
everybody's
dear
doing so much
God.
stuff on their turn.
Oh, back
So
92
there are 2
reactions
people
later.
next to me, right?
No, it's just one dude. That's it. That's a
Oh,
that's a
just
friendly.
one dude. Okay.
That's a
Um,
that's a friendly drone.
I'm going to murder whoever is standing there. I think it's a Ronin, right?
It is a Ronin, and he is technically stunned if that matters for you at all.
Isn't there an assault there
Oh.
It
too?
does.
No,
It makes
got
his
not so
evasion
funny.
terrible.
Oh, okay.
A
So
So
stun
natural.
character-
I
character.
did crit in every single sword attack.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Stun mechs have 5 evasion. They automatically fail all hull and agility saves and checks.
All right, roll your
Nice.
dice.
So you can
Let's
mix
go.
his shit up.
I rolled my damage. It's 7.
Okay. What else you got?
Yeah.
You got like 7 more attacks. He only
Yeah,
has 1 hit point left. Please finish him off.
Oh yeah, I will just doing a free pistol shot. And yeah, that's something like gosh,
Is it more
15
than
to
5?
hit.
Yep, you done. Roll
Yeah,
it.
it does 2 damage.
He's
Yeah.
dead. You killed him. Congratulations.
Yeah. Okay. I move
What's your
then
speed?
7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, a boost.
Okay. 1,
Further?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I throw a knife and go melee with the guy.
Okay, so you're throwing your knife, teleporting, and then stabby stab
Yeah.
like that.
So knife throw.
That's so
I
much
should have pistol
gosh
with
dang
melee.
movement. I was
Yeah.
joking when I said teleport over here and stab him. Roll your damage for the knife, will you?
I think I missed. I rolled 10 to hit.
Hits. They only have an 8.
Oh, imagine hitting a natural 1. Let's go. It's a 1 whole damage.
You do 1 whole damage. He's still alive. Roll your other attack.
Okay, now I'm barraging. It was 3 attacks. No, yeah. So I have to hammer afterwards. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I was going auxiliary. So that's a pistol shot. That's crit 2 damage.
Woo!
And hammer him down. That's a crit. I love combined arms.
Don't mind me, I'm shaking my head being salty over here.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage, dang.
And now I'm also throwing a free knife that I have, not an auxiliary attack.
Go
That's
ahead
also
and
a
hit the
crit.
dead body that you're crushing.
Okay, I'll throw it in the air. Yeah.
You're just gonna style on it, just like throw it up in the air and hit the cockpit.
Yeah, yeah. You know, for the we're filming here, so we like throw it into the air, and as it
I
lands
need you to
into a
make an
dead snake.
agility save to make sure that looks cool. Roll it.
Okay, let's go. I have +6. It's a 2022.
Fucking
Jesus.
critical. You see the pilot like, ah! And the photos just get crushed by the knife. Dead.
We're filming here.
All right, so we're 11 minutes past time, not the end of the world. But we're going to do our after action review and our bond powers and all that fun stuff off screen, so people don't have to spend us yibber yabbering about our characters. And then we'll resume next session because congratulations, you guys have officially taken over the space base yet again. So that means you've
Yay.
completed part 1 of your 3-part mission.
Nice.
Yay.
The next 2 parts might be done in one session because they're considerably easier than this was. All right. I don't think I have any crazy announcements for you guys. We're going to be up at the Discovery Food Truck Rally next Friday. We moved D&D this week to next Wednesday, so you guys can catch that then. This month's code. It's a really good question. I don't know if we even changed it. I'm kidding. We definitely changed it. But what did we change it to is the real question. We're in August, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
It's 18th.
Pretty sure it was Caesar 907. Caesar 907 because I'm funny. Capital C, lowercase everything else, like the Roman Emperor or the salad. And then go from there. Let's see. We got new stock in. Fancy new dice. I'll show them off later at some point. And then we got all kinds of other secret fun goodies coming in as well. So keep an eye out for that on the Instagrams and all the other social medias. In the meantime and in between time, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. And with Adventure in Mind, have a wonderful night. Bye.